Alright, I'm a couple minutes too late. But I'm here. But I am here. Alright, check. I think all is cool. All is fine. As always, I had to prep the link for Discord as well. Okay. Okay. All good. All good. All good. All good. All good. Probably should put on the Uma music. Uma. Woo! Alright. Alright, finally. Wow. Today we're going to have some 180 degrees in video games. So we start with the happy side first. Uma. Alright, this looks very blue. Third event, winning dream stage. Take the stage, chase your dreams. That's what I will do. Alright. Look at this! A lot of things. Gotta put something on my club. Oh, do we have legend races too? Yeah, Mitch. Ryan. I got that. Boop. Beep, 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 beep,
いい感
beep,
じに
beep.
筋肉が温まってきましたよ。
Wheel, 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 wheel.
境界帝王いくよー。注目の一番人気3番東海帝
Ah, that was the first time I got second.
いい感じに筋肉が温まっ境界帝王エル境界帝王
実力は低い。
いったかこれが帝王様の実力だ。いい感じに筋肉が温まってきましたよ。 この髪は もうイベント終わっちゃうの？秋は努力のしデイリーレースではムーンライトショーでは
Actually, yeah, I think we need this one.
カップではサポートポイントをたくさん獲得でき
I
ます。
think we are out of this one. Actually, we are out of everything.
モデル
But money's fine. Money's fine. For some reason, we always seem to get our money right back
強化ジュピター
to 6 figures the moment we depleted all of it. I don't even know where all the money's come from, to be fair.
ここは負けられる。ゆゆゆゆ次の一着頼むに。
Race again.
ここは負けられる。
Pop-poro-poro. Pop-poro-poro.
ここは負けられない。
Poro-poro-poro.
ジュピターカップでは達成確認を忘れずにな。この服は金庫一番
Maybe I should use Parfait for team trials once in a while.
注目の3番人気
I actually never use my Parfaits.
次が勝っちゃうもんね。当然の結果学級委員長に入りました。勝つよみんな。よし
Alright, come on, Harurada. Aya. That's not a new high score. I'll take it. It's for dailies.
達成確認を忘れずにな。知らせ読んだ？重要なこと書いてあるかもだ。
6,000 friend points. Where does that come from? That's a lot. Isn't it?
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。
Well, I actually have a lot of friend points. To be fair, I think I need something here. But I don't know what. And what do I need to level up? I'm still on my Agnes. Holy, it takes a while. Alright, so this one is it? Osaka High, Satsuki Show. Okay, Satsuki Show we're going to do anyways. Osaka High we'll do naturally over time. There was someone else. We have you at 5. We also have you at 5. Oh yeah, okay. We landed the last Umar stream with getting Rise Shower, which is pretty cool. And I realized her, like, not that it matters that much, but her base stats are so much lower than all the other ones. Huh. Maybe... Okay, what? 69 speed is actually really bad. Not that it matters too much, but it's like still one good speed training away, right? So... but I guess it's fine. What does she have? Guts again. Oh my goodness. Guts and stamina. Why do I always keep trying stats? Guts people. Alright, finally, a long one. And I can also run front, which is pretty nice. Pace as well. Actually, all very well rounded. Even could go sprint in a... Alright. Anything here? Nothing. We have some free pulls. That is cool. We also have a lot of tickets, I think. Accumulated over time. Level 40. This is until Halloween. I mean, I know we are like behind schedule and all, and yeah, we didn't have the Meisho Doto the regular before, but I think it's so funny because there's a Halloween version of Meisho Doto, which I have on JP, and I think it's, I don't know if it's a coincidence that the regular Meisho Doto releases on Halloween, or actually finishes before Halloween, basically, which is kind of interesting because they ran the Halloween version back then during that time, and we have the regular version of it. Let's get the free scout. It's Ryan! We lost to you once. Okay, so we have everything ready for Leo, I guess, at least where I want it to be. 2 of them at least are ready. We have a tail as well as a grass one already prepped for it. We kind of have a Samamaru, but that has to wait a little bit. I don't even know if we should. No, we don't need the other one. Yeah. What do we need? We have to train. I have to train her again, anyways. I want to get this one. I do want to make her work. I think she can do things. Rising Dragon. NHK Mile. Yes. Yes. Yes, this was it. Was it? Was that the item? Ah, it's not the front point exchange one. It's Victoria Mile. This is a different mine. Mile champion. My championship is not the other one. It's not the NHK one. NHK? NHK? Wait, where's it? Where's the cleat? Here. Yeah. Hi. Hello, James. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you. Finally got a little bit more rest. I've been streaming a lot the last couple of weeks. So, yeah. Had to take a day off. Also, I finally made a little bit more progress than usual on the video editing. So I'm currently working on a bigger video again. Actually on a couple videos, but one at a time. Okay, so they added this thing here, which we didn't got this before. Right? I don't think we had this before. Oh no, never mind. It was in the Clover exchange. Okay, so this one is still bad. We're not paying 200 clovers for one ticket. That's not gonna happen. But I never realized you could get the SR Plus here. Maybe you could have done so early on. Okay, so here we can get the NHK mile up to 30. We'll have to win 4 more times. And I think this is only one of the... It's only classic year. Alright. Look how beautiful this looks. I don't remember if the anniversary decoration looks the same. I think it looked a little bit more colorful or something similar like this. But this looks very blue. I like how blue it is. It's super blue. Not the best. Started liking some movements, but so hard to get them. Luck trash and facing many bugs and crashes with CZN. I'm going to die from fear of missing out. So I see. Alright. Start addressing the first one. So you liked some movements, but it's hard to get them because maybe you have watched the anime and you got attached to them, I assume. And then now you want them, but they're hard to get. Because I assume you would think like that because you don't have them, right? Because otherwise, yeah, you have them already. Your trash is... luck is trash. Yeah, I mean, the game is not made to win all the times, of course. So yeah, it kind of sucks, especially if you kind of really want to aim for certain movements and then it's just not happening. Not everyone can do 200 pulls or save 200. But the cool thing about this, at least, is if I think so, every Uma is going to rotate it into the standard banner or like standard pool anyways eventually. So you can kind of like get everyone anyways eventually. But not really, but because the chances are super low. But hey, they are here. The chance is never zero. And facing many bugs and crashes. Yeah, okay, CZN is crazy with the bugs right now and mistranslations and everything. They will fix that someday, but right now it's going like everyone's going super hard on the game right now. And yeah, spending a lot of time with it. But I also got Gold City like Heal. Tried the story, it was nice. Eh? How about you? You mean this story? I have only unlocked the where was it? I actually can do Rice Shower now. Can do the where is she? Wait, is it? It's not alphabetically ordered. Here, Gold City. I got her to 7-7. I was still I skipped them, but I still have to read them. That's usually what I do is like try to grab the rewards, and then when I have the time, I get to read them one by one. I think I still haven't finished the Maruzensky one because also like she's new to my team. I know about her because of the series and stuff, but I did not know, and I think that's really cool that you actually get to know more of Umas that don't appear on the anime too much, like Gold City. I think she had like one cameo, like one experience, maybe two. I think maybe 1 or 2 appearances in the story, and yeah, I mean she was modeling there, but that's all I know about her. Like she's I think like the pretty girl in the in the house, and that's all I know about her. And I think everyone else too who just watched the anime, so I have no idea. Yeah, so it's cool that you can get to know more about them. The career story gameplay now, I got that. Whose career gameplay stories have you read? I think like half of them, I would say. So I don't even know what was the last one I read. Probably. So I know about Ikonda Pasa. I know about Narita Bryan. I know about Rudolph. I know about Mihono Bourbon. I know about, of course, Haru Urara. I don't even know if I've read King Halo, but yeah, I think. And then, okay, Suzuka, I know. Special Week, I don't think I've read. Teo, I know. Teo, I know. And Oguri, of course. But I don't think I've read all of it. I don't even know if I've read Gold Ship yet, but it's Gold Ship. I mean, I would gladly like to. Yeah, so it's about it's maybe like 40%, maybe. There's still Taiki Shuttle missing. I still don't have her. At least we didn't got an event or an alternate outfit for her. Still locked. Still locked. Alright, so like I said, we have a new member on our team, and that is none other than Rice Shower. Rice Shower. Okay, that Rice Shower. For some reason, there is a theme going on where I apparently only train and only like Umas that have 20% guts. Why is that? That I guess I like the gutsy girls. But at least there's 10% in stamina, maybe. I really don't know about this. Like, I don't know. So my idea is to train her up into maybe a second debuffer. But I already have my Grass Wonder, but I do want a second one because I did not get a second one yet. But I also don't think her skills are that great, maybe. She has cooldown, is that good? I don't think so. Highlander. Okay, so she has to break out of the pack on the final straight, which is actually a very good like moment to increase velocity. But I'm surprised she also got the front runner at a B. I don't know if you would ever use Rice Shower as a front runner, but I guess it works. Recommend trying Gold City Story someday. It's decent, of course. I think Gold City is one of my more favorite Umas for sure. Okay, so she does kind of like rely on the hills. I don't even know if I want to go P5 with her. Because I don't think we need the cooldown. It is gold recovery though, and if she runs long, it's a free one too. But I assume we would always run this with Super Creek and with Spechan, so with the Gourmand skill, because she's running Pace Chaser long. So in that regard, I don't think you would need the cooldown anyways. Like having 2 gold skills is already fine. And I don't know about this one, moderately improving running on a downhill. It's very specific to some races only. But I guess, like in longer races, you always have a hill. I don't think there's a long race without a hill. Hey Cracks, good evening, how are you? Konbanwa, konbanwa. Okay, I gotta check how much is moderately. Is it 0.3, 0.4? Alright. Skills. Determined. Descendo. It's 0.3 acceleration. That is interesting. It has acceleration, but it says... Okay, I thought it would say velocity. That was a different skill I was reading. That is actually... I don't know. Like, most hills are usually not at the corner, right? So I don't know. 3 seconds? Maybe. I just ate a pizza. Good pizza. You seem to be analyzing the new already. Yes. We pulled her and now we gotta make her good somehow. Because I want to use her. I always adored Rice Shower, but of course I never got her. So now is my chance to do so. I was thinking about like building a second debuffer, or maybe I don't know if I would like make her an ace or anything. She runs long. I don't have a lot of like good long Umas, and she does run pace, so it's a long and pace, and why not? She does have very high stamina requirements because of that. Luckily, she has a little bit of stamina plus, but I also already talked about it, but why do all Umas that I want to train have plus 20% guts? Gold City has that. I mean, Harurada, I trained her last time, she has that. Who else was it? Condor Passa has 15% guts. Yeah. What's with all the guts people? Gutsy. And Daiwa Scarlet has 20%. But I didn't train a Daiwa recently. So I was determined. I was debating whether I should get the determined descent because I am not very sure to whether this is something I would use. It's a 3-second 0.3 acceleration, but it's on a hill, on the downhill. But when do you get it downhill? You usually get it either. So in some races, it's in the very beginning of the race. In some races, it's in the last straight, so rather late in the race. And I don't know if the acceleration actually matters at that point, because that is usually during a point of time where they are all max speed anyways. And it needs to happen like really shortly after the last corner or something then to be somewhat decent. So I have to check the races right now to see if there is a if the long races have specifically a downhill on the like during the phase where she accelerates, right, and is not already on max speed, because that is the only time when this would be rather useful. I know it's kind of going too deep into this, but I mean, I'm not trying to spend resources. I think Cracks, you saw me like spending everything, right? We are sitting at 100,000 monies again. I didn't do anything. Like, the game just gives me money whenever I spend it. So for some reason, I kind of like never. I never have a lack of monies for some reason. Depends on where you want to use it, although it's very specific. The skill sounds race course specific. It is race course specific, yeah. When you mean everything, you use every type of currency. Yeah, okay. I think the SP is like the more problematic one, but I guess you can still buy it from the shop if you need it. Monies is not. I mean, you cannot really buy that much monies from the shop if you don't use your. I mean, you only have that much. I think club points or something, like whatever points there is. It's much easier to get SP. Because you can also transfer Umas if that's in the worst case you really need SP. So if I would level up this card, like I have only like less than 30,000 SP right now, so that's really not a lot. Yeah, I don't have anything. But there's also not really a card that I need to level, but sometimes, you know, just happen to need it. And for this one specifically, for Rice Shower, I actually don't know. Because if I'm thinking about it, she needs Finger Maestro, so we gotta rent this out. There's no questions about that. So definitely the Goman skill, because she's running pace from Special Week. And then we have the all ever so popular duo. Best speed duo ever, so Kira-san and Tosho. So this is a mainstay, probably. And then we will have maybe some other stamina card, and that's probably Majiro McCoin, because that's the only one I have at 50. And she's somewhat decent. She has some long skills as well. Extra tank maybe. And then there is one last slot. And I'm debating whether to run this Urara, because she is good roaming card, 15% training effectiveness, and gives skill point bonus 1, which is nice to see. Not that I will like to train her on guts, but she's there if I need it. And the other options is maybe Tatsuna. So these two ones I am debating, plus Super Creek, of course. So I don't need to train another card, so I don't need the SP right now. I have like 350,000 SP and 700,000 more. What? That's a lot. 350,000 SP? Whoa. Your carrots are concerning? They are. I pull on everything. And as soon as I see 5 bigger numbers, I get very clicky. I get very scouty. I get very I gotta try, you know. But I'm okay. This time I'm not that worried about it, because we get so much. We get so much stuff for free, and I don't really need to like get into. I mean, I don't really need a lot of carrots. That's what I mean. Unless I'm like extremely lucky with the Rico card, that's the only thing I'm going to draw or like pull on anyways. And we get like 100 pulls for free, and I have a very good gut feeling that I would get there within less than 100 pulls, so I think that's fine. Yeah, We do, but I do need at least 60 counters for Ogiri and Kitasan 3 times. Oh yeah, so everyone who is still on like a low LB Kitasan, you probably need more. I do see that. Yeah. But we get a card for free, you can pick one on part 3 of the anniversary, as well as the little stones that you can collect, so we will be able to start collecting I forgot the name. I always forget, like rainbow crystal, something like that, rainbow something, so we can uncap them. But that will take a lot of time to accumulate, but it's there. So it's technically like 2 for free. If you talk about it, if you think like that, maybe. And then there's one you can probably buy as the you could buy a ticket, a support ticket. Yeah, you get a free ticket for part 3. That is in 2 weeks or so. No, actually next week. Yeah, end of next week. You're not using it though. Yeah. 0 LB Kitasan gang. Still fine. I'll wait after Kitasan round. Yeah, I mean, you have until like early next year to pull, like to save for Kitasan. It's wait, let me put it on the background so I can read. Okay, chat. Alright, we have until I think first week January, if I'm not mistaken. I actually don't know. Right after Christmas, right after New Year, she's going to have the rerun at higher rates than the original one. So, I don't know. I think you can still save quite a lot of carrots until then, and I'm pretty sure you can still save 30k carrots until then. But you would have to miss out on, like, was pulling for, I don't know, Dober, Michiro Dober, who is very strong parent for late searchers. Not my problem. You're 24k at that moment. That's nice. That's nice. That's fantastic. All right, it looks like I don't think I need. Okay, where was I? I was trying to check out the races. The G1 longs. There are only 4 different. There are only 3 different long races, and G1 races, and it's the Kikasho, the Arimakinen, and the Tennosho Spring. And usually the cups, the champions meetings, they usually run the Tennosho Spring. But yeah, anyways, let's check out the 3 races. I kinda need to look at it here. Oh my god, why is Bakshin playing in the background? I gotta change. Yeah, this one. It's... yeah, that's her song. Alright. Okay, check out the race list. So this one, right? It does not. Does it have a hill? No, it does not have a hill here. Nowhere near it. You want us to cry? I didn't thought about it. Banners are packed for you, James. Yeah, I see. Alright, so this is Kikasho, and looking at the race, I don't know, like, what this but this thing here is at 777. It's so funny that they have to include the 777 meter mark just because of one skill that always activate at 777. It's so funny. The recovery skill from Matikane. Anyways, so here we start, and then we go right, and then we go here, and then we go here, and then we go around, and then the skill usually activates like around this first corner here, and it, like the acceleration really kind of does nothing if you think about it. So you go around like this, and then you would go like this is like considered last corner, like corner 3 and corner 4 it is, right? So 3 and 4 if you do the last one on the second half, and it would activate ideally on corner 3, like here on downhill, and the acceleration point is like kind of here, right? Or like where the red blue one is. So you only have 3 seconds to accelerate anyway, so I have no idea if that actually is like viable at all, because I don't know, like it feels it's kind of wasted at this point. It does not really do anything, because this one is still where a lot of Umas are still packed up, position keep, right? And then only here at this point is where everyone is overtaking one each another. So this is like where you want it to activate ideally. Axle on corner, yeah. So yeah, exactly. So acceleration on corner is really bad because you want so for corners you want velocity, and actually you want a velocity everywhere. But for this one, whoever reaches max speed first, and of course has a good positioning, usually wins the race. It's like more of an acceleration thing than a velocity, because the faster you build up to max speed, and like the higher speed, if an Uma has higher speed, it is not it's not their high, their top speed is not that high, and you would be able to beat them if you just accelerate faster. Power is also no big factor for that, as well as like having enough stamina left. You would be able to have more seconds of top speed, which essentially mean you would cover more distance in the same time. Like if an Uma is fast but takes longer to reach top speed, if that makes sense. Yeah. Pray Fuku, yeah. 777. And now we have Anni Makinen. We actually have, I mean, yes, second year, third year. Anni Makinen is like Sem Race, Nakayama race course. This was only 2500. Like this is close to medium distance, but it's funny because it's long. And the moment it says long, no matter like how good you are with your 2400 meters, if your long distance aptitude is G, you're still losing the race, even though your medium aptitude is A. And your A can have the best stats and can run 2400 meter just fine, but because this one says long, suddenly it doesn't work. Because of your G aptitude, you just lose, which is so funny because it's only 100 meters longer. So this is, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, 2,500 meters. Now this one looks different, okay? You can see here that it's very symmetrical, first of all. It has a lot of hills. You start here, you go over here, and then you go down there. So, and then you go here. This is the first round. And then you would go, this is the last corner. You see 4 and 3, it looks totally different. This looks totally different. So if that actually activates here on this point, it would have been great, like at this little orange thing here. But it activates ideally on and we don't have no influence on it, but it might be useful for the blue phase where there is a little bit of overtaking during position key. But when you run here as pace chaser, I mean, the only good thing you would hope to get here is maybe, I don't know, getting into like second, third positioning before you go into the straight anyway. So it might help getting to that position before you start the last corner. But here's like a long corner here, and there are no hills until this thing just before this one. If it procs on this end, it's actually good, somewhat good. But the thing is, as I said, you might have already reached top speed at this point, and no more acceleration kind of makes no sense. Also, it's very, very close to the finish line. So, I don't know. Like, it's either like here or here maybe. Wait, is it only downhill or is it also uphill? I don't know. I gotta check. On downhill only, okay. That makes things kind of worse. Not get blocked, yeah. It's a lot of ups and downs. Like, this is a real stamina drainer, even though it's 2,500 meters, but like hills do require, they do eat up the stamina a little bit faster. And then I think the most popular log race and one of the most favorite races in general, next to, like, I don't know, maybe the Japanese derby for medium, is the Tenno Shore Spring. The Tenno Shore Spring is 3,200 meter, always spring, of course. It has spring in its name. Yeah, this is how it looks like. How beautiful. It actually looks quite similar to the Kikasho. And why is that? It's because it's this exact same track. You just start and earlier, like 200 meters. And it starts 200 meters later. It's the same track because both are being run on Kyoto Ross racecourse. And it's the same thing. As you can see, near the goal line, there's no hill, right? So I guess her skill always was intended to be used or activated during these phases of position keep, where you might try to get into a better positioning before you try and get into the last corner. Maybe fight for a better spot there. So it was never for you or intended to you to like burst on the last straight and run into the finish line. It was always meant to be used on the middle of the race. And yeah, so there are really just two different tracks for long. So if you think about it, it's not a big selection of races that we can run. So it's definitely more useful on Nakayama race course, and that's for Arimakinen. Then it is for Tenno Shore Spring somewhat. I don't know. It's the fourth corner almost feels like it's not a corner. It almost feels like a straight too, which is not fine. Like not bad at all. But it's just this is still considered a corner. Yeah, a very, very straight corner. Yeah, Tenno Shore is just a stat check on stamina or guts. It is. Yeah. You have a question. Does velocity stack? Yes, they do. Yes, that's why if you put in a lot of velocity, they do increase. Okay, something I want to talk about, and I think this is a little bit advanced, but I guess like you're here, both of you are hearing this, you get an advantage. But maybe you know this already. The thing about velocity is, how should I put it? If you start building the velocity at the end of the final corner, in some races it does work, in some races it does not really work. The last spurt, or like wherever the phase is where everyone accelerates, is like here, at this orange thingy, like the arrow left right, this is where it marks the people try to run out of the pack and they all start to sprint, right? So it will check, like it has like a different kind of calculation, or it kind of like does the it kind of like does math a little bit differently. So you can try to increase your speed at the last last point before this thing here, and what it will do is, even if the velocity skill runs out of time, you still have the I guess the speed, right? You still have the speed. It does not mean you are you're falling, you're getting slow or anything. You will start this velocity check at this point with a higher velocity, and then you would fall back down to your like normal velocity, and this can actually add up quite a lot, because you would have like 1 second more of the skill than you would actually have. So it's kind of I don't know, like it's kind of complicated to like talk about it, but it's kind of also very crucial, because you can kind of cheat your way or by making skills last longer, because the way like this phase translate into the straight, like into the last spurt, there are two different things. It's like having two different referees here and standing here, like on this side, and like this guy checks like, all right, this guy is that fast and this guy is that fast. Let me write this down, and then this guy referee passes over it to this guy, and then he starts the calculation like with the starting point of like where they were, even though they might even like get slowed down because I don't know, the skill has already does not have any duration anymore, and has used up all his duration. So it's kind of weird. So that sometimes happen, but it's a very close call here. There are some races where it does not work. I think you see this a lot with medium races, and I don't know if I can actually find one. I don't remember. It's where I think, let me think about it. So this one, I think it's like races like this where you can see how this straight into the corner, like where everyone fans out, right, is super close, very close to like the last stretch, which is a corner. And there are certain skills there where velocity who runs into like these corner or like triggering corner skills, they kind of like overlap with each other. That makes math a little bit weird, because the velocities translates over into like in this case a corner, which yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I hope I get the message across, because there are long races here. Though this one does not. I don't think this one has it. Okay, I have to read on this again. I am not a good explainer right now. This one is different. Because it lasts on, like, it has a straight as the last phase, whereas the other race has like a corner as the last phase, if that makes sense. And that changes quite a lot of things on like how certain skills work. That's also why the reason, by the way, why Taiki shuttles, I think shooting for victory, was it? I don't know. Why Taiki shuttle in some races just underperform because of that, and sometimes it is the best skill, and sometimes it's not really it's really bad skill. It's also why Iconopasas, like the alternative version Iconopasa, I forgot the name, the Kulkun Warrior Iconopasas, also does not work on certain tracks, because they're just formed in a very weird way where like certain conditions just don't trigger at the moment where they should trigger. timing, big speed. Yeah, yeah. You're still getting outraced at random Gochi anyway. Yeah, exactly. So, and then I think before end closes, it doesn't really matter because they want to have acceleration no matter what at the end of the phase. And like, it doesn't really matter like at what point they have to check it. Because they will have to accelerate like at all phases basically. They have to accelerate here, like when they're already starting. The moment they start like the second half of the race, they already do it. I don't know if I can find the information somewhere, because I think it's not important, but I feel it's very useful to know. Because that also dictates, by the way, how I want to build my Uma and the skills I want on my Uma, and therefore the kind of cards I will put on my Uma. Okay, where is it? Oh yeah, wait. Wrong tab. Race. Okay. I am checking the doc right now, but I have no idea where I found it. It was a long time ago. But you know, like, so if you use the UMA later, so the calculator, then you know whether a skill is good or not. So that already tells you everything you need to know. So you don't have to guess. If the game tells you, or not the game, if the application tells you Taiki Shuttle is not good, then you know it doesn't work like that. And if it says it does, then it does. Again, not every race has it. Now I'm really like trying to find out yeah, I think it has something to do with how the checks are being done. So apparently, the checks are every 2 seconds or something like that. Or there's like a cooldown on like how many times the game checks before it actually, like does something, and then updates the not only the position but also like the corner type and everything, and checks for skill activations, the wit stat and everything of all Umas, and then do its thing. And because there's this cooldown, you take advantage of it, because if you while in the cooldown have a skill that actually accelerates for a straight but not on a corner, and it, well, let's say a corner skill into a straight or vice versa, if the faces are very close to each other, you might skip, or not skip, but you kind of like cheat the cooldown phase into thinking this is still the straight, whereas you already started the corner. So therefore you keep the acceleration into the next section, which is the final section. So you have like an increased acceleration of velocity going into the last check, where from that point on every stat ramps up in terms of speed and acceleration. Hey Shwiz, how you going? How you doing? Cool. Last bird speed max. Base target speed phase 2 plus point blah 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 blah. Distance proficiency modifier. So. Alright, math, yep. Yes. Exactly like that. I have no idea. Like, you think about it. Like, there are people that have that they gave their life to find this out for us, and it's kind of amazing because we all get these numbers from testing. It's not that we have data mined everything, but they have found a formula that simulates, or like a math simulates the actual racing behavior, and we have tested, trialed it until the point of yeah, where we are pretty sure like how things have been implemented, even by in terms of like thinking like how would a game developer, like how would he come with like these formulas. He doesn't just come up with random numbers like that, so he must have like a thinking behind it, and we kind of like reverse engineered everything. And if you think about it, it's just really insane like what we can do if we have a love for something, and that is in this case Uma Musume. They not only try to find out like certain like stat points, or like what's good, what's not good, like it's the formulas are talking about 0.00 something numbers, right? So I have no idea how they got to that point where they're that accurate. But I guess they have it now. All the percentages, everything, it's just crazy. Non-IT and programming into simulator, jeez, yeah. You just hit 40 in CZN, it got even more addicting. Shwiz, you saved to me here. More content is more fun. And the cool thing about it is that finally we have the planet. So the last, if you don't know, we're going to go into CZN after. The final planet, the 5th one, is water. Yes, not water. It's justice. Oh, why did they call it justice? For me, it's blue. It's water element. Anyways, justice element. Which is cool. I can do Haru stuff there, burial stuff, and Magna stuff. That is very cool. And also, if you already fought the boss of chapter 5, oh my god, like, oh my god. I didn't know he had a second phase. I was already tired out after the first one. But it worked. I wonder like how many people have failed this fight. But I got it my first try, but it felt like kinda difficult if I would not have a broken team. Okay, we're talking about CZN right now. You know where my mind is. You know, right now I'm still thinking about the game. I really tried to focus on Uma, by the way. I lucked out on gold crit chance neck on my first simulation run. 27% chance at max. I see. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. I think I did one run. Didn't got anything. Alright, anyways, back to Uma. So, because there are only 2 long races, there are only 2 that we have to optimize for future races, right? So, there is the Tenno Show Spring and the Kika Show. The only difference is the one is 3,000, the other one is 3,200 meters. It starts earlier than the other one, but it's still Kyoto. And then we have Nakayama Race Course, which has a bunch of hills here. The Arimakinen. And I think the last... so we always have the Tenrosho Spring, or like the Kikosho, I don't even know, like, they're kind of both the same. We always have these two for long courses on the championship. Not championship, on the champions meeting. So, I wonder if that's going to change in the future. I actually want to check now. Just because I can. Okay, so the next one is Kyoto. So like I said, it's like the same as Tenrosho Spring, but this time it's simulating the Kikosho. This is December time frame, by the way. Firm autumn. So it's Kikosho. Yeah. So we gotta optimize for that. And because of that, and now I get back to my game because I was trying to just talk about it and show it to you. Therefore, my conclusion is I'm pretty sure I will do fine without it. I don't have to level her up at all. So I'm not going P3, definitely not P5, because we can go 2 gold skills anyways. We don't need the cooldown. It says decrease fatigue by taking a breather upon entering a straight. It could be early on, but it also can be on the last one, but that's only then for the Kyoto race course that we saw, which in this case it is. Yeah. Not worth. Yeah. Okay. I think I mean I could have cut it short. Long. I think I want to use you. Yes, I think I wanted the Rudolph somewhere. Rudolph. I need to find which one. Okay, this one has long. This one has 3-star long here. Kind of want to use this. I mean, we will have to train her up anyways. It's just like I want to have at least one run with her. Why do I have all my why do I have all my Rudolphs got to one? How do we do that? Find motion? If you have it. The deck is going to be Kitasan, Specialist, Tosho, McQueen, Haruda, maybe Super Creek Borrow. Exactly. We can also trade off the Urara for Fine Motion. I only have it at 30. And the Fine Motion at 30 is okay, but not as good as the MLB Haru Urara, who already has 15% in training effectiveness. As a roaming card, that's much better than the level 30 Fine Motion. Yeah, I have it not at LB1. Hey Lucio, training for team trials? I could. Not that I intended to, it's just that I wanted to train a rice shower just for whatever. Like, I have no specific goal for that. If it turns out to be good, it's going to be for the Libra Cup coming in December. Like, that's like 2.5 cups like away. Like, I don't know, 2 cups away. So it's not the next one. It's also not the next after this one. I have high motion at LB1, but no Super Creek. I stood on A1 rank on team trial for 2 months. Oh, that's base actually, yeah. Because long is fun. Long runs are fun. It's Kyoto turf, 3,000 meter. Firm condition. Also, for some reason, it's always sunny. The only time it's not sunny when it's a dirt race, and then it's not sunny. It's winter, right? So I think cloudy or something. I don't know. But every other race is sunny. Why does every race needs to be sunny? Why can it never be rainy? I'm trying to find a good one. This one has firm conditions, by the way. This is so random. That's her only white skill that she has. This is clockwise. Also, right-handed is a thing. You know what? I am taking this one with me. Alright, let's go. Actually, wait, never mind. I need speed. We cannot do this. Well, there's no way we're starting with actually I think I will just go with it. I'm trying to see like how this works, how this turns out. Because I feel that if we focus a lot of speed and stamina only, I think we should be good at. Like, stamina definitely needs to be as high as possible anyways. Alright, so no matter what we do here, it does not matter, because we have the new scenario coming up anyways, and we will train our new Umas on how to high, or Unity Cup now, that's the name. Anyways, so everything we do for Ura A is just for fun those now. And maybe we get a good parent. Like, that's maybe all I'm hoping for. So, yeah. If you're really realistic about it, it's like, it does not matter. Like, everything we do now is just not matter. Reality. That's the reality. You demand heavy rain, cloudy? Yeah, I mean, I wish we have races in cloudy and rain, and because we already get sunny. I tried so hard to brute force Rice career when I started out. Eventually I just accepted I wasn't enough and tried out everyone else's career. They came back to Rice. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's turn 1. We're sitting at almost 300 stamina. Sure. Yeah, so 277 stamina, turn 1. That's how we do things. See, and that's like very easy. Now you just have to train speed all the way. We don't even have to worry about stamina. We only click it when we have good rainbows. I think the stamina also, including the inspiration events, will take us to like at least 900. That's for sure. Okay, wait. This one was always important to know. I always forget this one. So one is energy, I think. I don't remember. Training event helper, Super Creek. It's the bottom one. Okay, bottom one. Get drink. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that one is always an important distinction to make. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We got the chain event already this early. Oh my god. Second stage? I didn't even run my debut yet. What? What? That's the earliest Wing Maestro I've ever gotten. What? What is this? This would be so funny if I could have bought it before. Like, imagine having an SM like before the debut, right? It would be so hilarious. But we don't have enough skill points, unfortunately. That's not a thing. The question is, when you win the race, the speed is non-existent. Yeah, really, it is not. Here we have a rainbow one now. It's also before. It's crazy to have this before debut, by the way. I mean, sometimes it does happen, but yeah. Anyways, it's just a 56. I mean, just right. Like, all right, we have two turns left. I mean, we gotta rest up and then click speed. I think that's the most smartest move because I'm pretty sure Kita-san will come back because she loves us. I think. I hope. We got well rested. Never mind. She left us. But hey, we got an orange in Creek now. Super Creek. I might do and get this skill immediately, the corner adept, because I need it probably. This one I'm just going to go front. I don't even care. Oh my god. I should have not gotten the front. I thought front was okay. Oh my god. I guess you need speed here. I cannot run front. Like, I don't know. Like, from my experience, I think she should have won that. I don't think that was a problem. Alright, let's go train more. With a little bit more speed. Just a little bit more speed. And we got the Kita-san already. Second stage too. I have no idea why I got the Creek and the Kita-san already like that fast to orange. Special week is always very low for me. Yeah, it's RNG. Alright, let's run a race. Actually, let's not run a race because there's no race that we can win. Okay, this one we can do. Let's schedule this one. Yo, it's crazy to have to. It's crazy that we have to schedule a maiden race. What? Why she cannot run other races? Okay, mine is a C. It would actually work. I'm pretty sure it would work. Oh, yeah, that's a food event, so it's the metabolism one. we go top.
張り切っていこう。
Alright, now I am sure she will win this. No problems. Next turn.
お勉強なら。注目の一番人気7番ライスシャワー。
実力は完全
I
に
think I'm going front again.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
I'm going front again.
での粘り強さ。
Alright. There we go. I'm proud of you. Game taking compensation for giving Swing Maestro and a rainbow early. Yes. It would be unfair if it wouldn't do that. Sweet home. Practice perfect.
ナイス。大丈夫だから。
Did Kita even land on speed train? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we still have 272 fans to go. I won't run hopeful stakes because we are hopeful that this is going to be a good
あのね、
run.
アップはもう済ませて。
Yeah, yeah. Nothing else interests me.
お勉強なら。 ナイス。行くね。あのね、一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Am I enough? Okay, don't confuse it with the I am enough, which is the charming event, which is really good. This one is the guts or power one, so we go power bottom. She has two different events that sound very similar.
お勉強なら。
Yes, bitch, I never like she's always not wanting to go buddy with you. Faster now, okay. Thanks.
頑張るぞ。
Yeah. So Tosho is a different case. So she gets orange when you pay attention to her, and she likes you back. And Tosho is fine. Tosho is always good. Kita-san and I mean, of course, Kita-san, but Spechan, like, why is this a thing? Maybe the special prio is just so low that you never get it to like wherever you want it. She's always so randomly somewhere else.
疲れてる。そうかな。
Rice? Yeah. Ah. Wait. Okay, so I know McQueen's skill is somewhat viable on specific races, and I'm pretty sure for the long races it was okay. Toward the front on the final corner. Okay, we saw the races before. I gotta remember. Toward the front on the final corner. Toward the front on the final corner. Okay, so Nakayama was the short one where the last straight was basically curved. It was a corner. And then for the other one, the last corner is the long thingy there. I wonder if it actually procs at the beginning of it or at the end of it. Or somewhere in between. I can check that. I need to check. The duty of dignity. So this is a 5-second increased target speed, 0.35. It's increased velocity on a corner, which is kind of neat. It is an no, not a guaranteed activation. The inherited version is a wit check, is find a corner. Distance difference rate less equals. Oh, so less, so 30. So I have to be at positioning 1, 2, or 3 for this to work on the final corner. Let's get corner recovery. No, I don't need this. I have so much stamina in the early game. I don't need this. I don't need anything yet. Nah, we save it. We save it. Speichan always calls you Tsukaima, yeah. Let's take the skills at the end of the run. Yeah. Oh my god. Maybe I should have keep her at front. Narita Taishin. Okay, everyone else was NPC except the 4 here, and we got the last. We got last place out of the 4, not NPCs. I mean, you did great. Next up, first place. Okay, maybe getting like that mono stamina was not a good idea. I think it never was a good idea. Ooh. Speed counts ain't speeding? Nah, yeah. Okay, I think from now on, we will not lose a single race. I think I got this now. Rice Showers got it. See, we can hit the 34, that's not a problem. Okay, maybe that was the wrong one. Let's get Maestro. We don't need Maestro. But let's get Maestro. So we have it. Alright, because we don't get it more reduced than it is, I think. A mile? I should have checked the race earlier. We don't need the Maestro for the mile. Anyways, let's run the front strats here. Okay, I need to check how her ult works again. Increased velocity with strong willpower when breaking out of the pack on the final straight. Oh my goodness. Mihono Borman, this is so canon. It's exactly like in the anime. That means we only get better now. We probably win at the Kika show, because that's where Rice Shower beat Mihono Borman. And Mihono Borman won the Satsuki show and the Japanese derby. So we gotta lose them too. So we keep it canon. And then we win the Kika show, and then we just win everything from there. Second in G2. Yeah. Has to pass someone after the last corner. Okay, thanks, Lucio. Good to know, good to know. How to post proficiency, okay. Alright, we got nothing left. Okay, this one is the different one. It's not, this one is the different one. I gonna check. The other one was am I enough question mark. This is I am enough. This has a random chance to get charming, which would be useful for our Spechan. So we got bottom one. Alright, we did not get it. Which is fine. I mean, not that I need it, really. I mean, I do need it. Summer's coming up. Summer's coming up, and I need it. Yo, yeah, to be fair, I feel it's super relaxing. It is kind of fun to play the game without having to go hard on skills. Like, there's nothing on the line here, so not really a champions meeting. It's not really anything, right? It's not for anything. It's just a random run. Not even like training parents or anything. It's just I want to play with Rice Shower, that's all. And I feel this is very relaxing in a way, because no pressure. As long as she wins the URA finale, yeah, I'm fine. Yo, this is not canon anymore. Okay, yeah, because Bourbon won and Rice Shower got like behind her. It's funny that this is now reversed. We got Spechan here also with Suzuka, but they never won. Like they never ran the derby on the same race. I think Bourbon was racing the year after week, special week. Yeah. And you got 75 cards at the end, winning or losing. Yes. Not the most reliable ult. I remember watching my entire Rice career, and I think she actually only needed twice or thrice. Yeah, I mean, during the career, it's kind of difficult because you have like so many different races, and every race is like has different conditions for her. But if you properly aim to run in a certain race where Rice Shower's ult will always have a very good time to proc, you will see it always proccing. And in those specific champions meeting races where I don't even know which race it would be, but yeah, because it's kind of easier to do it there. Having a lot less Umas in general, like only 9 instead of 18, does make a big difference in these skills where they require to be in a certain position or anything, because it feels to be the NPCs are kind of weak here during the career, but it is easier to I feel it's easier to get blocked here than in like with only 9 people. Okay, I'm not getting Spitch on there. We have to rest. Alright, that's a big one. Running her as a late searcher helps proccing her ult. Gotta gamble on Exostone. Exactly. She has pace abilities, but the ult is very similar. That's also why I picked, because I might do this. Why I picked Rudolph, simply Rudolph as a parent, because her ult also procs in a very similar way, where she has to pass people. Oh my god, firm conditions. Let's go. Alright, why did I train? My god. Why did I do this? Why did I do the guts one? Maximum spirituality. It's probably just from you rushing everything. Alright, Spechan, we need to get you up there. I cannot see this. We cannot enter the senior year without you being on orange. That's not a thing. Miracle escape. Energy. Power. Wet conditions. Okay. I'm doing some wonders here now. Now this is the Kika show. We're going late.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。クラシック三冠路線の
Woohoo! Look at this, 3 lengths. Actually, I should view the races. We will do Potential Show Spring because that's her race. Actually, no, it was the Kika show, but the Tenno show is like the next big one. I have 2 more missions and I can get the SSR ticket. Alright, that's cool. Hope you get there. Would be cool if you can do it with only 1 run. Alright, your Spechan just hit orange when I need her to. Before the end of the year. It'd be cool if Okuri would not lose my spring triple tiara. I hope so too. I pray for you, Craigs. What? Study. Raffle. Oh, we got a bundle. Nice. Arikite. Iko. Maho. Okay, so after this one is we have our thingy. I just hope because we have some really good long ones that we can get the S in long distance. That would be nice, please. After this race. This is the Nikkei show, which we kind of don't care. I mean... Oh yeah, Slipstream is actually kind of nice. Spoiler, she already did one time.
実力は完全に上位です。
Yo! Oh my god! Destroying Simile Rudolph, the Triple Crown King. 9 lengths? What is going on? So before each race, there are 3 judges who give circle or triangles. Do each of the judge represent certain stats, or they are just for show? They definitely mean something. So usually the first one is a speed check, and that is always, so all the circles are on in comparison to the other Umas that are also running in the race. So if you're really above average compared to the other Umas in the race, it will give you the double circle. Sometimes the okay, because that is not to be confused with the judge prior the race and entering the race. You have the race circles on the top right. This is not exactly the same, because the one judges you based on, like, if you would triple your AP. What the what? Wait, I gotta see that. Stop. Look at the stat gates. Oh my god! Triple your AP dollar. Stamina plus 167, speed 63. Anyway. Anyway, so yeah. Anyway, so the race thingy here, the predictions. This one is just this one is the game telling you if you are good enough to like race the race, right? You see everything is double circle, which is cool. I have what it takes to be a top contender. But then if you enter the race on the top right circle, this is in comparison with the other racers. If the other racers are also extremely good, you might see not double circle, or maybe only one circle, or like a cross or something like that. And I think because you see that a lot happening for let's say like in the more harder races, where maybe the double circle in the prediction actually has turned to a regular circle, or just a like triangle, because the other races might be just better. Yeah. Yo, this is a lot.
気合は十分です。始めましょう。最後までしっかり。
Okay, so this is the race. We have everything is good except our wit. I think we are really dumb and we have not studied enough. Our wit is 285. So the game wants you to be at a point, but you don't need it necessarily to win the race. That's really not a thing. It's just a recommendation. And then on the top right, you see all triple here. The first one is speed check, second one is stamina guts, actually both of them check, and then the last one is a wit. It's not the wit thing, I think, it's more of a, I think the last one is a power thing. Or maybe the second was a power thing and the last one was stamina. I'm pretty sure the middle one is a stamina check. And then the third one is a power check. The middle one is actually a stamina and a guts check, both together. Because that both matters. Yeah, you did the math, Prax. Yes. Big stats. Crazy. Like you see what this Rudolph is? It has only 2 wit. Like, it's not even into stamina, but I guess everyone else has stamina. Which is cool. So the only other one that actually brings up the average value is the Majiro McQueen here, with 3 normal circles. And you have everything here. That makes everyone else who has triangle, who might have like kind of decent stats for it, but like in comparison to yours, like not really good. So they get triangle, but they can probably race the race. You know what I mean? So this McQueen has these stats: 500, 360 speed. This is like very easy to beat if you are in. Oh crap! No, I wanted to see the race. Oh, my fat fingers pressed the button. I wanted to see the race. I wanted Majiro seeing get destroyed. Actually, let me close the game and close it up and open it up again so we see it. It's because then we have a replay. Suffering from success, yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's see a replay. I mean, spoilers, right? Alright, even if I would have not pressed the button, we would have known, so... It's been such a long time I have actually watched a career race like that, and that's not even the URA finale. And it's not a new race that I have to race, it's just the regular Tenno Spring. But this one is always good to watch. Koshtandan. I swear they always say Koshtandan. This always gives me, you know, I'm not going saying it. I'm not saying it. Yes. PTSD. Late start from conditions, it's cool. I haven't got a late start even. Okay, make this game, but instead of horses, make them deers. Yes. Actually, I kind of like want to see this game made for every animal. Ah, no, Krax, you already did. You did it. No. Koshtandan. Shikanoko noko noko. Shikanoko noko 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 noko. Where are we? We are somewhere there. This is exactly like what it was in the anime, by the way, senior year. And you also see Theo and McQueen there, which is so cool to see them both in the Tenno Spring. It's so canon because both of them actually raced there, but in different outfits. Of course, Michiru won by a shot, by good distance. But then there was the other race after that where Theo couldn't run the next Tenno Spring with the Queen, and then the Queen ran in the race. I think with Rice Shower. I think there was I think I don't make it up. I think I remember this was the race where then Rice Shower beat McQueen. But I actually not. But I'm not sure. But I'm not sure. Maybe I have a different memory. I just remembered Rice Shower winning against her, or maybe it was in my dreams. I don't know. Dogs, yes. Dogs will be fun. I was more thinking about alpacas or something like that. Imagine. Wait, when did we go first? No, I didn't saw it. Oh my god, look how much speed! She is speed. All right, we got Rudolph's ult activated. I don't even saw her own ult. Oh my god, it's not even a raise. Oh my god. She almost did not pass the finish race. The finish line. I mean, the finish line.
現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った2着メジロマックイーン
Oh, beautiful. You did good, Rice. You did good. Alright, next time we're going to make everyone leave in a distance. So it has to be more than 10 length. Okay, I don't know. This one? Guts. We definitely don't need more guts. Ooh, what is this? Sweet and lively. Oh, this one is top. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, of course it happens before summer. Alright, got it. Which one is this? Takarazuka Kinen?
ここは負けられない一番人気7番
I think running her as late searcher is actually nice. It fits her role as so she's dubbed as silent assassin, right? I think this is the only fitting race style that she should have. Wait, did she just say Onisama? What did she say? I'm pretty sure she said Onisama.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
I should know she's your sister. I didn't know either. Why do I know it only now? I mean,
大丈夫だから楽しみ
could have told me sooner.
根性で頑張りましょうあのね よーし
Unruffle. Oh my god, this kind of makes me want to click this, but it's not a good one. We don't need more guts. We have more than enough guts. More than we ever need. I'm trying to get the power at least to 600,
頑張るぞ
if possible.
行くねお兄様
Wait, she said it again. Onisama.
頑張るぞナイス
I am not your Oni-sama. I'm your trainer-san. Don't have the wrong thoughts, please.
気合は十分です始めましょう
Yeah, she also said Oni-sama for users who select human gender law. Oh, really? Okay. But you can select genders in this game? I never realized.
やるわよ合体マンボウダメじゃないダメじゃない
Damejanai. Daijoubu. There's nothing I need. Unruffled? No. It's ramp up fine. Oh, we didn't got the curvature, which kind of sucks because I was hoping to get it. Okay, so for her specifically, she already has a lot of like gut stamina. That's not big of a problem. So Kyoto Racecourse gives more stamina. This never really, I mean, you don't really need it, but it's actually not that bad because the races she races is in Kyoto. The only race that is long not in Kyoto is the Nakayama Racecourse, which we don't have a lot of, so it's not the big thing. I might even get the wet conditions too, so to cover everything. Get a home stretch. And leave it at that. Okay, never mind that. So Arimakin is Nakayama in this case, but usually the Kikasho or the Tennosho Spring. Yeah.
9番人気は2番11番人気は7番4番人気11番マヤミトップ注目の1番人気13番ライスシャワーパドックでも注目は
Good job. There are only two more turns. So rest. Okay, that's good. We'll watch the final race. They all say I'm too dumb to race. We don't have enough wit. But that doesn't matter. They all say we're not smart enough, yet we still win. Alright, so this is kind of risky, but that's like the best turn we can have anyways. It's a 31% chance. If we lose it, we lose it. But yeah, kind of would suck if we lose it. Last turn. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. We're so lucky here. Alright. What do I need? What do I want? Kind of want to spend everything now. Kind of like want to get this too. And I want to get this one. We'll ramp up. Because I want to see a cool race. Wait, it's a medium. It's not even long. Okay. I mean... we get to 600 power. That's cool. Happy Meek. Narita Brian, Tokai Teo, TM Opera, Biwa Hayahide, Oguri Cap, and a special week. Who seems to be second favorite? No, fifth favorite. What? Who's second fave? Who's second fave?
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
3番人気はこの子です。
Ah, it's Teo.
2番人気を紹介しましょう。東海帝王、さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。2冠馬娘ライスシャワー1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。
Gate 12.
出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは
I always love to see this.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライズシャワー、5番会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ鼻にかけるのは5番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは AM オペラを東海帝を並びかけてきた。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は5番単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて AM オペラを少し離れて東海帝を
Swinging my ass.
内から行く。すぐに続いて4番外から7番外からハッピーミーク。その内並んで2番外を回って18番2馬身3馬身開いてライズシャワー1馬身差オグリーキャップ。その後ろスペシャルウィーク。その外並んで9番そしてその内から行ったのは3番16番外から行く。そして内目をつきましては成田ブライアン13番並んでくる14番最高峰だ5番先頭をキープ。
There's something very relaxing about the sound of them running over the turf.
まだ牽制し合っているのか。互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
This is the damn sound.
依然として5番続きました東海帝を後からハッピーミーク。それを見るように
Happy Meek.
少し後ろから18番外
I swear, whenever I hear Happy Meek, it sounds like Happy Meal. McDonald's, right?
オグリーキャップ内を回ります。7番内を回って2番外から行く。スペシャルウィーク外で16番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1番
Last corner. Look how they speed. Looks like we're in there. Wow, we're passing. Okay, duty of dignity calls activates. Look how fast we are. Oh, and we proc the ult exactly like we wanted. We actually get to see it. Oh my god, she pulls out her daggers. 2 skills, one after another. Home stretch chase. Okay, now, not gonna lie, this was kind of close. Oguri was speeding up there at the end.
今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。2着オグリキャップ3着東海帝を
And Teo also third. Good job, Bryce. Woohoo! See, in order to win the Uri finale, I mean, look at these stats. Everyone, you should be able to do that, right? It's not that difficult. Once upon a time. Hey! Alright. Still 200 points that we don't know where to spend them to. I mean, I kind of, because of we got kind of lucky, I kind of want to give you the lucky 7. And it's not a bad idea. I don't think so. So we don't got the Gilman, which is fine, because we don't have to run pace. I give you the second firm conditions. I give you a lucky 7. Are you happy? Are you happy? And then a outer post proficiency. Let's go with that. Because everything else we don't really need. We need skills only. Alright. Our first rice shower run. Yay. Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! No way! What? That's because we gave her the lucky... We gave her the lucky skill. Oh my god! First time as well. Yeah. Ah, I'm so happy. I got the 2-star in Kika show. That 2-star though. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of sad. So she got the 3-star stamina from Ichiro, the 3-star power, Now we have it here, but unfortunately our Rudolph is at like she's rocking the wit, which is yeah. But good. That's actually my first, believe it or not, like my first 3-star power. I've gotten 3-star speed, I've gotten 3-star stamina, but like I've never gotten a 3-star power. So it's kind of crazy that I see this the first time. I actually race with Rice Shower, and I was just saying we got so lucky with like some of these things. We gave her the lucky skill. It turns out it was actually good. I might buy this lucky skill every time now from now on. Wait, what? Lucky 7. She definitely was lucky. This has right-handed, which is actually useful. Which is not bad. Present. Let me check this one. We have a lot of carrots. 42 days left. That's a lot. Look how much resources we get. So much SP. What is this? 10,000? 50,000? 10,000? So the missions are literally just play the game. That's what they say. Is it scripted? I don't know. Alright. Okay, so we're done with the Uma part. I don't think there's anything else I want to cover here because part 1 is still only part 1, right? So we have decorations, we have like new events, and you get 500 for that. And then free 1 pull every day until I think for 10 days or so. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, it's just trying to get us warm up. Do the tickets? We can do the tickets. We can do the tickets because I don't really care about the tickets. These ones? I do have a couple of them. Meisho Toto. So I talk about this. I have her. I have the Halloween version of Doto. We have almost Halloween and the banner ends on October 30, right? And it's kind of hilarious. So in Japan, around this time, because they started the game during early of the year, they had, because of the release schedule, the Halloween Doto, Meisho Doto on October, right? Like around that year. And here we have the regular Meisho Doto because of the accelerated schedule, but not the Halloween Meisho Doto. Only the regular one. But they both appear on the same like time, rather. You got 3rd place again. Oh no. Oh no. You lost the Kiko show. I can borrow you my rice shower if you want. You're pulling Doto. I gotten 3 stars, but no Doto set. Oh no. I think I have like 5 of these tickets. I actually don't know. Using her is definitely actually no, I have actually only 3. It was for a support ticket. I think I have more of that. Yeah, okay, support tickets we have 7. We can use 3 tickets. It's just 3 tickets. There's nothing we can, I mean, it's just 3 tickets. Matikani Fukukitaru. Gamma addiction takes over you again. The good thing about it is if you have nothing. Alright, this is it. Oh yeah, gold ship. The good thing is if you don't have any currency to pull, you cannot pull anymore, and then I mean, yeah, you cannot pull anymore, right? So if you don't have any crystal. Yo, actually, not bad. We got two stars. I am not bummed about this. For 3 singles, having 2 stars is kind of good. No currency says, what are the tickets then? The tickets are free. It's like, I don't know, free food vouchers. It's like that. Like I get them, and it's not considered pulling. It's not gachaing because you don't have money on the line. You don't have carrots on the line. Yes. Yeah. It's tickets, it's not carrots. You know, it's a different thing. I wish you could pet them, but they don't have it. I'm still really, I mean, not surprised, but fascinated by like how this game still looks. This game ages so well, you don't believe it. When it came out, it was already like really good in terms of like what. So on the phone, it even looks better than what you look on the screen because everyone has like a bigger screen than like the phone screen, obviously, and the details on the races, they sometimes don't seem so crisp. And comparing to like a lot of other games you play on the PC, it's like you cannot really compare that, right? But it still looks pretty good with what they've done. But if you played this on the phone back then, or even if you have it on the phone, it looks really good. And back then during the time, and even now, it is really high quality stuff, and I'm pretty happy about it. So seeing that like this still looks very like kind of nice. It's really cool. Like this lobby really gives me the Pokemon Masters EX vibe. If you've ever played that mobile game, it's kind of similar. Anyways, yeah. The game just gets better from every year. So every year is just this game just gets better. I mean, all right. Let's switch and switch the categories. All right? Put on some other music here. Yeah, we have to do more Uma if so once part 3 releases and a new scenario. There's a lot to do there. All right, so do I need to change something on YouTube? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, welcome back to another episode, or other, what should I say, stream? Oh, Chaos Zero Nightmare. I cannot get away from this game. It just pulls me. The more I know about, like, the more I learn about this, is the better it gets. So I think we have done one excursion today, and that is with Renoir, because we have to. Actually, we have not. It's a new day, right? Oh, it's a new day, true. We can do another one now. And we have no Renoir here. How are we so unlucky? This is like the it's the fourth time in the 7 days I did not see my character that I need to rank up to 10. Oh, this sucks so much. Can I do this one? Cost me 5? Oh my god. Where are you? Not here. Okay, we only have 2 here. Let's unlock this one. Normal chapter. Yeah, we can do this later. 10. B grade. Renoir. Why can I not? Can I go on an outing with you? We only have 20. That's not enough. Look at how many people I've hospitalized. I should not be happy about it. But there's a lot of people here. I will never be able to do this one. Infinity level 10. It's so, I mean, so dumb. Alright, hey, wait. Actually, we get... Okay, wait. I have to log out and then back in again. Sorry. The game was open for a little bit too long. AR Brown, show what? How are you doing? Now we can order. Alright, get the 80. Just woke up. So what is this game about? First time seeing it. Hi cracks. So this game is a card game, roguelike. So if you have ever played Slay the Spire, it's very similar to that. How are you? I would say I woke up like 13, 14 hours before you. Time zones, right? So yeah. Yeah, so exactly like that. So imagine Slay the Spire, but it has gacha. And it's anime. That's all it is. And also, to make it more, I guess, serious, the characters here, or also known as combatants, they can have mental breakdowns. You can you can mentally hurt them, and you have to treat them well. If you don't, then you get debuffs, very, very strong debuffs in the game that don't help you, obviously. I think that's the best explanation I can give you. Right, but I think it also covers everything. And can he give you like 2 of these? Or got it to 8. Like this will take me some this will definitely take me some days to do. Alright, account update for everyone who's wondering. Renoa Haru at 50, their weapons also at 50, not weapon partners. We got Magna to 40 finally. We invested a ton onto Charon, but also into Renoa. So we kind of like have 2 void DPSs right now. And everyone else, I think, stayed the same. Nothing else here. Every fun went already in Trauma. I really tried to get Renoa into Trauma so I can build Refinity faster with her, but I just cannot. She just never does it. Something to note here. So finally we got to farm these thingies here. The legendary ones. Actually, they should fix this button, not the button, like this label here. They should fix it because it's the word is out of boundary, but that's not the only thing that is a problem, but you know that already. There are a lot of things that are not what they should be. So I only did like a couple runs there, and I don't know where these gold things all come from, but I got them all. So I got the crit chance one, which has also crit damage, and we rolled on this a couple of times. So we're gonna use this one. This actually helps us out a lot. No stats gives me PTSD from when I was playing Genshin and kept using my resin daily. Oh boy, this is, yeah, okay. So the equipment system is exactly like Genshin. It's exactly like that. So the left side we have the flat stats. The right side we have the more specialized one. You always get the crit chance, crit damage, whatever you need. You want the attribute damage, void, order, justice, whatever order damage. It's like the same with the elemental thingy damage. And then we have the extra ones, either more energy, attack, defense, health, whatever you need. Gotta hit those crit chances, yeah, for sure. So in total, Renora is sitting at around 35 crit chance. This is not bad because we can get another 5% from her potential here. If Renoa's critical chance is above 20% plus 5%, so this is at 40%. The partner she has gives her a plus 25% on top, which is very useful. So that is then, I think, if I'm not mistaken, about 60% crit rate, which is fine. We even get, like, this is with a minimal, like, investment where I only, like, did the minimal amount of, actually I only did one run of, like, memory fragments, and it's not, I mean, kind of got lucky there. So we're using that, and we're trying to get her into mental breakdown again. I tried to do this for so long, But for some reason, she never gets the deep trauma. We can never get her to deep trauma. We are now at 42. 42 is a good number. And we have unlocked the story, which I've already completed. Sorry. It was good. So, if you don't know already, I kind of like I don't want to spoiler you like what this thing here is. If you know, you know. I'm not going to talk about it. If you know, you know. And if you already got that far, yes, you know. Maybe that's also because not a lot of people are level 40 right now, and I don't want to ruin the fun by actually showing you what the challenge is on the right side, because I've done it once there, right? So I kind of want you to do it. I think so. I did it, but I also only did it because I had a broken team. By the way, the boss has weak to water, and there's a reason why they gave us Haru at the beginning, right? So you can also use barrel, by the way, but yeah, it's kind of nutty what you have to go against. I'm running a mental asylum. Yes, those yeah. Is there a buffer that gives crit chance? Actually, no. So far, we don't. Actually, we don't. No crit chance buffer. Only attack buffers. Alright, now there are two things that we have unlocked. First, Chaos Manifestation, Planet 5. The Foretold Ruin, which has the boss attributes Justice, so the water one, or the blue one. It's not water, but it's blue, so I always say water. I don't know what. And then we have also, next to unlocking this one, we have also unlocked difficulty 5. 5 here. Yeah, so that's what we're going to run as well. And Chaos, we have also unlocked Zero System. Which is a very difficult thing. You have a lot of days to get all the rewards. You have got a lot of these thingies here, prism lenses, which you, oh my god, okay, you might. Hey Angel, how we get a good character next banner? I hope so too. We don't know who is going to go, who's going to come. Probably someone who is good for chapter 6. I'm pretty sure. I think I can make like assumptions, like because they made the hardest content, like the hardest stage that we've gotten so far, Justice, and we got Haru, so maybe for the last one, we might get another fire, because we have the blue pot as fire, because we already have all the 5 elements here, right? So Instinct, Void, and then green, blue, red. Maybe they will start with red again. Like, it's very... I mean, it looks like they want one for every planet. So, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I saw a leak. She also in the trailer for CZN. Oh, is she? Okay, actually... or is it Luce from this from the story? I don't know. Luce? I don't know. Okay, so... some people might hate me for that, but I am happy about it. Alright. Take a look at this. Oh my god. So, we pulled a couple of times. After getting near, we got the for Haru, and then immediately got one for Charon. Yeah, back to back. This is really cool. So this was the present module one for Haru. I wanted the anchor shot. After I wanted the anchor shot, I was like, okay, sure, let me just grab one for Karen just for the funzos. I did one for fun, and then I got him like right after. And then, like, literally 2 after, we got Renoa because I chose Renoa, and I was like, if Karen got one, and I love my voice, Renoa should get one too. So we got Renoa. She's like 2 after. That's so dumb. I mean, I'm kind of mad about it because I didn't like record it. Hey, cracks. All right, see you. Goodbye. And I think, yeah, I really wanted to record it, but I mean, like you never like I just pulled for fun. So it's like I did not expect that, right? So what should I do? Anyways, I'm really happy about it because we can now have a beautiful flower on our card. Like look at this. This looks nice. This is her skill. This is my favorite card. Flower of Devoured Fate. Not because of the looks, but this is like this makes Renoir. So this makes her really good. Alright, with that being said, let's actually dive into the chaos. So we have this thingy and the zero system. And I want to at least do one more run of this one, trying to see if we can actually get into get her to deep trauma. I would choose Magna for this role because I feel that I can play fairly well with Renora and the AP. The amount of AP she needs, and I can switch roles between defense and offense with Magna. I also need a more offensive type for water here. Not water. I always say water for justice, and the only other like good water would be essentially Beryl or Haru, but we cannot Haru because I would use a different team for Haru and not Renoa. She's not a support, she's very AP hungry, and this is not a team dedicated to Haru, but for Renoa. Technically, we could run Beryl because she can gives us cards, she's good sub DPS, and the problem is she's not defensive enough and we will die. Mika is, yes, we will live, but we will die because we don't have a offensive justice that will help us break the enemies in need, and I think we need it, especially for the bigger bosses. So I might run this and see where this is going to take us. I don't think that level 40 is enough. We should actually take them to 50 if we can. Before that, let me check how much I have of my stamina ether. 225. Actually, we should just use a little bit so we don't cap out while we're doing the runs. Okay, what's the next that I want to do? This one we need. Also, I tried like the... You probably have tried the auto too, right? The auto is horrendously bad. It's really bad. For combo deck specifically, like this... The card art animations are so good. There they are. I do like it. Big damage. Alright, we can go conversion now. Get a little bit more crit rate. Woo! This thing is so expensive, it's crazy. This is even more expensive. 20? 26? 36? Oh my god. But there's only a one-time thing. Chaos. Let's see how well we go. Do shield. Do heal. Shoot. Okay, here, offense now. Offense. Oh, that's a big one. I mean, yes. Exactly 1300 HP. Right, I think this one is fooling these things, getting 80 credits. Yeah. I think we still go with the credits. I actually never rolled on this one. Let's roll. What do you give me? Dice roll 5, dice roll 10, dice roll 15. I'm fine with 5. I think 120 is still very much higher than... Oh my god, we could have gotten the highest one. We're so lucky today. What's going on? The one is off. Yo, at the end of the turn heal 20%. That is actually not a bad thing. Wait, was it 20% as in heal 20% stat? It's not my health 20% of my max health, right? That's not that one broken. So that is very little HP. That is very little HP. Let's go for the right one. Shield draw. Boom. Okay, another attack. So we're going to defend against this. Boom, boom. Ice fragment. Game audio is muted. Oh. Like this? Alright, thank you.
いつでも行けるわ。
I think I'm really confident to go against the boss now. This is the big shield one.
何すればいいんだ？どーんと任せて。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。何すればいいんだ？私が守ってあげる。大吉、消えなさい。簡単にはやられないわ。行くわ。せい。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。いつでも行け、すべてをかけて。なんで氷の壁だ。大気中。いや。呼びましたか？せ。はっ。
You want offense here?
呼びましたか？
Hmm.
いつでも行けるわ。呼びましたか？行きますよ。大気中。
Mark the target. Apply to agony. Apply one weaken to the target. I do like the weaken one. Could save me. It's only for one turn, right? Yeah. Oh, as long. So the moment he attacks, it goes away. Okay, so this is he turns to big damage. Ooh, 2 damage reduction. Minus 30%? I actually do like the AoE, so I might consider going for more turns, but the damage reduction seems to be very useful here. For the role that Magna has to take in this, I think this is kind of important. Now he does no damage almost. I broke the shield. He's still attacking, okay. Boom, boom. No. Do I get at least an epiphany from the fight? That would be cool. But how is Magna already so high in stress? What's going on there? Ooh. Outbreak of war. No, we don't need that. Also, create 2 Dirge bullet cards or 1 bullet and 1 fire. I like the one. This one generates 3. You do cycle a lot. It's a lot faster. Phantom cloning device. Up. Okay, how do we I mean oh yeah, wait, I can break the shield and then we go end of turn. Dirge bullet, that's also fine. Oh, should have not. Alright. End of battle. If HP is below 50% recover. What? Let's give it to her. Select and remove one card. Max health 10%. It's gotta remove a card. The first thing I'm gonna remove is one of those. I'll need the dark blade. Let's go over. We're not bossing. I think we would die. Alright, so Magna will definitely go into breakdown, which we can actually use to get her back to normal again before we enter the next stage. Why do I always have the basics? I do break him there. Whoop.
呼びましたか？行きますよ。はせ。呼びました。任せてください。危険です。大気の安全を優先してください。何すればいいんだ？私が止める。いつでも行けるわ。私が守ってあげる。や。立ってる。立ってる。立ってる。立ってる。何すればいいんだ？わしっと行こうよ。
Oh, we got this one. Nice.
何でも言ってくれよな。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。大気中、漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。何すればいいんだ？凍りつけ。何でも言って。いつでも行けるわ。神の祝福を。何すればいいんだ？大気中。
Ah, I was hoping with the crit there. That was a good amount of chance too. Ay, ay, ay. Come on.
いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。私、やってみます。や。
Alright, this is good at least. We're going to end here. Epiphany! Random. It's kind of not going well. For some reason, I'm building so much stress up on the combatant. So, Magna only needs one more to recover, which is not a problem, but the secret... Seeing Ray that high already? I mean... Shoot. I kind of want to get the time regulator on Renoir so that she can actually get the flower. Yeah. That's what we want. Regain 350% shield. This is not bad. I kind of want to refresh to see if we can get the draw too. Actually, rally, I want that. Oh, energy barrier. This one is good. I like this. Let me get that for her. And then remove card. So we don't need the frozen fist on her. Actually, wait. Actually, because of the blue weakness, we might want to keep it in. Get rid of the shield there. Or we get rid of another dark blade. I feel the shield sometimes seems to be very useful. So, even though it's a weak shield, sometimes I don't have more defensive options. Get rid of it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ooh, sword. Do we pull out? I wonder. I wonder how this works. If use more than 5 AP, what does it mean if use more than 5 AP? Does it mean I have to use them all in one turn or in total? Because if it's in total, then actually it's not that bad. We could give it... we could give it to Renoir. Let's... I don't know, let's get credits. I don't want to gamble on my health right now. Normal monster. Oh no, bear also difficult. Okay, I gotta defeat the right one first because he's always attacking. This is a big one. Oof. These are not the epiphany fix I wanted. I guess the middle one. Oh, this is going to go so hard. Was nothing. How many Dirge Bullet we generated? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Plus this one has the upgrade too.
何せどーんと任せて氷の壁だ私が守ってあげる行くわはっやっせや呼びました流れを感じます消えなさい何せ氷の壁だいつでも行け大吉はっ神の祝福は行くわやっ
Hey. That is it.
いつでも戦術起動知りなさいはっ何でもいい何せせいわしっと行こうよ行くわ
Remove one card, increase credits by 50. Select one mark, 3 random rare legendary. Ooh. I don't think we can use the curse in the next in the following notes. Now we have the boss now, so we cannot really afford to do that. Let's remove another card. I guess Annihilation Shot is kind of bad. Actually, no, Dark Blade is also kind of bad. But the Trick of Darkness is also kind of bad. I don't know, let's go with Dark Blade. Crimson Sword. This one is actually kind of strong. Fortitude. 150% shield combo at the start of the next turn, also 150% shield. This is kind of value. Like 3% shield for a 1-cost card is not bad. Though sometimes you don't need the extra shield on the next turn if the opponent defends. Just want one card. Another rally? This is a free one. It's always a free cycle. I gotta get this for another one. Camouflage. 1 evade. Drawn next turn too. Evade is good, isn't it? Does not lose health. Upon activation, reduce evasion by 1. What does it mean, draw next turn? 2. I can draw 2 cards next turn? It's a setup card. This one, Camouflage. I like even though it costs 2, it kind of guarantees you a turn, whereas some of Magna's skill, they don't, because sometimes the boss just kill you. I think I kind of want to get this. But then Magna has 9 cards. Epiphany can give AP same turn or next turn, which is not bad. Okay, that's actually very useful. What is this? Let's read this. This monster retained its shield. Yeah, I know. 850. Wow, look at how much tenacity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This feels like the big boss again. They're all into attack mode too, right out of the gate. The problem is that this never gets me shield, the Glacial Iron Fist. Unless I attack these that don't have a shield. So let's defense first. And use Frost Charge. And Glacial Iron Fist. He's going big attack now. Don't exhaust the barrier now. Actually, this one we can do. Draw 2. He's also summon a monster. What does this thing do? On death, Biodis changes to a powerful attack action after one turn, inflicting random one of vulnerable, weakened, or impaired combatant. Create one shock card to the draw pile. Is it better to escape or die in chaos mode? You get nothing from escaping. You can also just die. If you don't want to restore your mental in the Apion Center, if you don't want to spend the money or don't want to consult them or counsel them, then you can escape. But it's not that big of a deal if you die. I always let myself die because just I don't know, like there's no drawback to it. I feel like, other than like the game just being harder on you, but I don't see the point of escaping unless you have to, because you still get save data after you get past the first waypoint. You still get save data, and escaping don't give you save data. Not that you need it, but sometimes who knows, it's good data. Who are you building for this run? Renoa, but I'm also trying to again, like deep trauma Renoa for affinity, because she's my affinity, like for questing, right? I will have to get her to 10. Today is also another day where she doesn't decide to appear in the excursion, any of those areas. So that's the 4th time in the 7 days of release. That's, yeah, that's a lot. So I have no idea why. Man, this card is so broken. It's crazy. Alright, big one. Oh my god. So let's get the last ditch assault somehow onto our hand. Maybe ice fragment too. So he's on defense now. Okay, so he gives me all the these status cards. Let me see if we can somehow build up 2 more EP. Actually, no, we also have this guy. This thing here. Alright, let's do this smart. Use this. This draws us 1, 2, 3, 4 cards from our deck. Let's do this first.
したか？はーい。流れを
Don't
感じます。
resonate. Ice
ほん
fragment.
と任せて。
Ice flower will give
大気中。
flower will give us four. Will give us 4 bullets.
いつでも行ける。全てをかけて。
No, actually, this doesn't count. Only 2 bullets. Never
大
mind.
気中。 いつでも行けるわ。
When do I start taking this? Holy.
大気中。消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。
Oh crap! I don't have enough HP. Oh
いつでも
no.
行けるわ。大気中。
Oh no. Well, that's not a bad thing because I can just wait.
いや。
Alright, got them all cleared off. Now he's on to big attack. Let's kind of just try to defend this. Okay, let's rotate this out.
神の
This was
祝福を。
142. We need to get Renoir on the list. Yeah, okay, this is good now.
何すればいいんだ？
Oh, this is our only defensive thing we can do.
氷の壁
We'll just wait until we create more bullets. I'll get more bullets in
だ。行
hand.
くわ。いや。立ってうわ。
Okay, this seems like a good turn to burst.
やってみます。はーい、任せてください。
Oh my god.
呼びました。流れを感じます。いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。大気中。
Okay, so we could Renault a last ditch assault. But it's better to last ditch assault and then Renault and then still get the dirge bullets off.
はーい。呼びましたか？行きますよ。何すれば私が守ってあげる。うんうん。氷の壁だ。いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。知りなさい。はっ。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 only.
行くわ。いや。
Oof, big damage. That was a burst. Alright, he's still... What? 1200 def... What? Where does he get shield?
何すればいいん
From...
だ？ 大気中。
I mean, I guess
何
just
すればしっとりこうよ。
break his shield like that.
氷つけ。
Does he attack now? No. Now he attacks.
いつでも行けるわ。
I don't know. Even with this guy, I don't think we can
大気中。いつでも行けるわ。
break through this.
いつでも行けるわ。
300, 200, 600, 900.
大気中。いつでも行ける。行くわ。大気中。いや。はっ。行くわ。何でもいい。何すれば。私が守ってあげる。いや。はっ。
Is he only shielding now?
いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。知りなさい。行くわ。
Okay, we can go shield.
何すればいいんだ。氷つけ。
Woo! Almost broke him.
いや。
Right, he is dead now.
大気中漆黒の中
Alright,
に
nice.
刻まれる罪神のご加護に
Apparently he only summons like twice a turn, or like twice a run after he does not. Select a card to duplicate. I will of course duplicate my Echo of Sorrow. So that's how I get things into the grave. Ooh! No way we got the second method. Oh wow, that's actually so huge for the Renoa. Big damage. Chaos loot, yeah, got me dead. Dodge bullet constant extra attack. Yes, it also says it on her. Here, 106% extra attack on a random enemy. Like, this goes hard with this, with the 35% extra attack, plus all the crit. Create 1 wound card at the start of the battle, but draw 1. Draw 1 card from discard when discarding a card for the first time of the turn. This actually draws me a lot of cards if I use my flower to discard. There's only 1 card, not for every card you discard. All enemies gain 1 morale. I don't want to do this. I think deficiency is fine. We can work with that. Where do we go? How do we go? Like this. This. Center.
何すればいいの？ほんと任せて。
Ah, no attacking.
氷の壁だ。何すれば。
No! What? You sucked up my flower. Absorb 1 random card from hand. If I turn back the time, does that mean it's random? Huh. You cannot undo because the battle has no progress. Of course it has progress. He sucked on my card. This turns out this. What? This is at the start of the turn he sucked it up, right? Start of turn 1. Yeah. Why? It only restarts my turn. But not the opponent's turn. Ah, this sucks. Oh wait, this card removes it back to hand. Oh, I didn't know. I did not know. Thank you, but I have to keep this for the other round. Alright, got it. Okay, big turn now.
やってみます。任せてください。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
Actually, I need to get to my flower somehow. There are 6 storage ones. Please draw me a card. No, I don't want to use this.
何すればいいんだ？
Okay, we have to wait a turn until we get the flower actually. So, go ice wall.
私が止める。
Defense it up.
私が守ってあげる。
Defense it up.
行くわ。立って立って。
Survival is always more important. Right, this one looks like a big one. This one we can draw one.
腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。
Glacial fish, not what we needed.
何でも何すればいいんだ。
Ah, if we had one more.
何でも言ってくれよな。大気中。
Actually, wait, these do quite a lot of.
大気中。何すればいいんだ。
No, not enough. Actually, no, this breaks him. Never mind.
何でも言ってくれ。氷つけ。いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。
Oh, never mind, he's dead.
切りなさい。やあ。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
Kneel before me. Dice roll 6. Unpredictable results. Initiate battle. Fury Automaton Golem. Select one card. Epiphany. Increase credits. Something something. It says increase credits ... Why don't you let me read this? Do we battle? Is he good? Is he strong? Examine the mood. Maybe I can get this without dice rolling. What most gives the most experience? You mean account level? I think it always depends on the ether you spend or on the ticket, the 4 tickets you get for the week of doing the chaos runs. If you spend them, I think it's always the same. I think 1200 XP, so it does not really matter. I don't think so. What matters though is the stage difficulty when it comes to save data. To get more powers or to retain more powerful sets, you have to do the more difficult ones. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's still 1200 XP on the first, like on the simple stage even, and also 1200 XP on the very hard stage. I don't want to provoke him. Let's. Okay, never mind. Wait, do I still get the reward when I fight him now? Okay.
何すればいいんだ。 しっとりこうよ。はーい。呼びましたか？私やってみます。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。はーい。任せてください。待機中。はっ。 つでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。呼びましたか。流れを感じます。消えなさい。はーい、行きますよ。いつ戦術起動。散りなさい。行くわ。神の祝福を。いや呼びましたか。力が湧いてきますね。何でも言ってくれよ。どーんと任せて。何すればいいんだ。大気中消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。なん氷の壁だ。はっ、行くわ。
Okay, here comes a big attack. Whee! Gain 1 fortitude, resolve or morale. Let's get the morale.
やってみます。大気中。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。
Gotta go defense here.
いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。大気中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも行けるわ。何すればいいんだ。せい。いや。
Right. Epiphany? No Epiphany, but we fought him. Oh my god, that's such a waste. Oh my god, that was such a waste. Could have just fought him at the right from the start. Yo, this thing has 4000 HP. It's a regular monster. Hmm. Oh, why did I not use this? I pulled this card here. What? This was not the card I pulled there. This was this card. Alright. Hey, Seal Wizard. I built Owen instead of Ray, and I didn't like how Cassius worked in Melee team, so I'm stuck farming for Ray. Oh no. I will actually get Ray into mental now. That's cool. Yeah. Cassius needs his epiphany on his. He needs his drawing card, the bad roll, like you know, the red card. If you can put this to 0 cost, it would change his entire way he will play. Trust me, he's going to go crazy on the draws. So, anyways, Cassius is a little bit difficult to play, very similar to Nia. I think Nia is a little bit harder. Because Nier really needs like the really like good epiphanies, but they give you so many options when actually properly built, and that it kind of makes it hard to play. And I do agree that you don't probably need it for May. Yeah, Ray is also general support there. She will always work. Okay, I wonder. So my question is, if she actually recovered, does that mean she does not get creep those? She doesn't get the trauma mode. I need to put her into the psychotherapy somehow. She always recovers. That's the problem. That's definitely a problem. I cannot build affinity with her like that. If I tried to use Cassius from my Haru team, but the same even with Epiphany, I didn't like him, so I built Beryl and it works even better with the extra draw at 0 AP. Yeah, Beryl is so underrated. Like the draw 3, even if at exhaust, I think it's super helpful. So for longer games, obviously you do notice the difference of like the exhaust skill and not being being available anymore. So it does slow down eventually, but I don't think you need it. Also late game ones, depending on like what kind of epiphany your anchor shot has. If it has the one that copy itself, then kind of like need to draw into it only, and then after that everything's fine. Pulverize. If this card here would have costed only 1, this card would have been incredibly good. Like dealing tenacity damage twice, and then draw a card, it could break them, and then it would return the AP used on it. I actually don't know if I need to remove a card. I don't think I need. Another camouflage might be worth it. More defense. I think this one is a good equip for her. I'm gonna get that. I don't need camouflage, another one. Actually, it's now on sale. Oh my god, you got me with this one. Alright, let me get this. Alright, I will get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. It will save my life. I know. Alright, this one. So the problem with this version of Flower is this is generally like not a bad card. It's actually very good. But the thing is, if every other card here is very good, then you cannot really activate it. You can only activate it on your like on turns right now. You would rather defend, use camouflage, but then the Flower only would have one target. Actually, we can also draw a card. We have to shit here anyways. Rally. Already 2 cards. I think this card with 2 is not good enough. But what would I draw into anyways? Oh, Ray is the main healer. Didn't know she could solo sustain. Ray here? No, I mean, it's not a healer really. A little bit, but not really. She only heals very minimal with that one card that is also an exhaust, like this thing here. I don't know. It's more Magna who does the defensive. I do get the health from resting in the spots. We got more offensive stuff here. So we go this damage reduction. This one is big. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we can break him here. Almost. Break attack. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do you get to 40 so fast? Do you use crystals? I do. I do refresh.
大吉中
I do
いつでも
refresh.
行けるわ
I actually don't know where other people are, to be honest. Like, I have no idea what the normal pacing is right now. So, I cannot tell you if this is fast or not.
大吉中
Because I've seen other people higher than my level, so I actually am not sure.
大吉中消えなさい何すればいいんだいつでも行けるわ戦術起動散りなさい
Right now, 40 is fast. It is? Is it?
氷の壁だ何氷つけ
Big shield. Yo, we almost covered all damage there. Alright. I think this is the turn, maybe? I don't think so. Still not.
私やってみます
Or
読みま
maybe?
したかいきますよ大吉いや何でも言ってくれよな何すればいいんだ私が止めるはっ行くわタッチタッチ
Maybe one bullet could have done it, but then I wouldn't have the counter attack anyways. Let's heal a little bit.
任せてください
I wish this fight would have gotten me at least one epiphany.
消えなさいいや
Oh, this feels so not worth it. Like, no. Take this power. Question of the Black Angel. I don't want any random legendary. You are a being for whom order is at the center of life. What is needed to push away divine? What is needed to push away the divine? Discipline, desire, strength. Probably desire. From desire sprouts discipline and strength anyway, so that's unfortunate. What? Desire can sometimes become poison. But express your desires to the divine. Alright, wait. Okay, I can still pick one. Fine. Is there anything I didn't want? Like, this card is kind of nuts because it's like you get whatever attack card out from the deck for free. I kind of want to get that. Protective shout. Yeah, I think that's the best thing here still. But I don't have like a specific attacking card that I need to draw. It's not like in it's not like in the one where it's a little bit better in Charon's deck as well as in the in Haru's deck, but I think we can still use it to get the gun. So I'm picking this one. Never mind. Nah, it's not for her, but only for her. Which, I mean, okay, I mean, we can get it. We can use it from her to get Renoir's attack anyway, so that's fine. Let's go bottom. Why is it this card? Come on.
はーい、私やってみます。はっ、行くわ。何すらほんと任せて。私が止める。私が守ってあげる。立って大気中消えなさい。呼びましたか。一味違いますよ。何すればいいんだ。わしっと行こうよ。氷の壁だ。戦術機能散りなさい。にゃっ、はーい、任せてください。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。いつでも行ける。消えなさい。はっ、大気中すべてをかけて。呼びましたか。何すればいいんだ。はーい、何でも言ってくれよな。
So one thing I liked about the and the only thing I liked about Haru's lifting anchor, so her purple unicard, is it does make the card more expensive, and that is, I think, more valuable than actually the attack increase the card gives to the anchor, which is plus 70% only for anchor shot. The thing is, with 3, you might be able to recover that 1 AP again if you do happen to break the enemy. In this case, for example, like doing 2 would break him, but imagine he has 3 tenacity bars. Raising the cost to 3 actually will deal more tenacity damage. And if you happen to break an enemy, you would also recover the skill point you would have used on the lifting anchor anyway, so it's kind of a zero-sum game. So it might be actually beneficial sometimes, but not really, not often. I mainly use it for the retain effect because I do play my Haru with Nia, who has Adagio and Epiphany that discards the lifting anchor to search out 2 more cards from the deck for her, and usually that is either one that is the anchor pointer or the anchor shot itself. So that's actually kind of good. I could have used Ray cards here. Okay. So let's search heal first. Rally. Ice wall. Yeah, that's a lot of dirt bullets there. Alright, wow, that is a custom hand.
全力でお守りします。
いつでも行けるわ。戦術機能散りなさい。
I should have used the heal before. Ooh, Crimson Sword. Nice. Give me that. Actually, I cannot make use of it. I actually cannot make use of it because I already have this card. Renault with Crimson Sword is also good. I think I might have to give it to Ray then. One weaken to random enemy. I think the weaken is important. It makes me not die. And the Crimson Sword on Magna does nothing except for the one attack that she has. I think it might be worth then. You would never see Crimson Sword on Magna. Oh, we got the special one for this area. So every planet has this one, and it's usually happens on the interior of the run. This one divine thingy, I don't even know what it's called, like the scene. They give you really good stuff. Like you can even copy a card, which is pretty cool, but increases stress by 10. But copying a card, if you already have a really good card at this stage, is worth it. Like copying Snack Time, for example, is kind of nice. Copying the Flower of Devoured Fate, maybe, but you would usually only have to use it once anyways. This specific version, you only have to use it once. There is nothing else that I think I need to duplicate, so let's get like the crazy good epiphany. And let's choose... Wait, Renord has no epiphanies anymore. Okay. Alright. I am considering either Energy Barrier or the Iron Fists. Maybe Ice Fragment. Camouflage. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think arrays need anything. Okay, I might say Glacial Iron Fist. I kind of want to see what it will give me, because this is like big, does big shield, but the problem is if the enemy has shield and you don't damage to their health, it doesn't generate any shield. But usually if they summon the little ones that actually have no tenacity at all or any shield, this then it does work. This saves you a lot of runs if you hit it really hard. I don't know. This card is also really good. This one is the AP one. Let's go Iron Fist. It's the right one. Alright. Plus the vulnerable damage reduction 40. Okay, so the middle and this left one are actually, I think they are the better like extra effects, like Fortitude. So whenever you want to use this, it's when the enemy will attack the next turn anyways, so you have the shield. So getting an extra Fortitude or damage reduction is very helpful. In this case, I would have picked the left one, but the right one is pretty hefty, as it attacks all enemies too. Like this is the regular epiphany. In addition, like this epiphany, this divine epiphany only gives the too vulnerable to the target, which is not bad because it attacks all enemies. So it actually attacks all. It gives vulnerable to all enemies, and then gathering all of the shield from all enemies actually pretty insane. So right one is still the better one. Yeah, but they have too much shield. Like, because they have too much shield, we're not getting any shield out of this, which is kind of unfortunate. Barrier, so 1, 2, 3.
大気中すべてをかけていつでも行けるわ。行くわ。やあ
防御が必要です。
大気中すべてをかけて。はーい。
Okay, I already have one that gives morale. I think the one with the more fortitude is actually useful.
任せてください。
I don't
呼
need
びました
to
か？
get
手伝います。
text.
神の祝福を。いつでも行けるわ。
I need to defend against this as much as I can.
大気中消えなさい。何すればいいんだ？氷の壁だ。私が守ってあげる。はっ、行くわ。へっ、せい。てや。どーんと任せて。私やってみます。いつでも行けるわ。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。大気中消えなさい。いつで戦術起動。知りなさい。やっ、はっ、全部凍ってしまえ。大気中
Oh no.
いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる。
Oh no.
行くわ。
I need my defensive cards. Oh, that was huge.
あの向こうまで。
Oof.
はーい、任せてください。
That was huge. Give me the shield one. Oh my god. Oh no, I cannot search it because it's still in my other pile, right? Oh crap, I already have this card here. I cannot get it. I would have gotten this card and this would have actually give me a lot of shield, but it's not there, it's not there. How do we get Renoir onto our EP? I have to use one of those. Okay, she's there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's enough.
いつでも行ける。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。何すればいいんだ。せい。大気中いつでも行ける。やっ、はっ、行くわ。てや。お腹ペコペコです。
お腹ペコペコです。
はい、私やってみます。
One more. One more.
何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ。わしっと行こうよ。何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいい。氷の壁だ。大気中やっ、黒いバラは乱れ咲き、 全ての幕を下ろす。
Come on. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
呼びましたか？うん、力が湧いてきますね。うんうん、何でも言ってくれよな。はーい、任せてください。呼びましたか？はーい。一味違いますよ。何すればいいんだ？効率系。呼びましたか？
Oh my god. It's the second turn. Yes. We already had a tough fight, and then he suddenly decides to appear. We cannot run from him. Next turn, we cannot run from him. And then we're dead. I do think... Oh, we have no defensive skills here. This is the... We're dead. We're dead. Oh my god. Like, undo turn does not work, right? Dice roll will still be the same. Dice roll will still be the same, right? Yeah, so we cannot change that. Why? It's only a 6.
いつでも行けるわ。はーい。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。うんうん、何でも言ってくれ。待機中。はーい。いつでも行け。呼びます。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。はーい。行きますよ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
Okay, I live now. So basically what this thing here says is you can never use the same, so you can never use 2 cards of the same combatant from the same combatant. Or preferably you should not use. You can still use it, but he will do stuff. So you have to alternate between cards of the combatants to avoid him like stacking stuffs on you, and that is a problem. Like this definitely is a problem. Noah's dead, so we can heal, give fortitude. And then hope to get out next turn. Oh crap, I didn't want to. Oh no, I clicked it. I didn't want to do it. Oh no, I didn't want to do it. I did not want to do it. I just talked about it. Like, you cannot use the same card of the same combatant. One after another. So, I still did it. Oh. Third time in a row for sure. I mean. Oh wait, we don't have to roll here. Okay. Oh my god. I should not have used my card there. Oh my god, that's a big one. Oh my god, that's a big one. Oh my god, this could have been so good if she is not stressed out. Or we can get a bigger epiphany then. How much is 12 stress? I think 12 stress is a lot. This might save us the run. Oh, this one? I mean, what would we even want to upgrade? Camouflage? Maybe. Okay, let's go. Counter 1, immunity. 2 AP next turn. Draw next turn 2. So evade, draw 2 next turn, 2 AP next turn. And reduce the cost of the card. Alright, give me that. Oh wow, that's a lot of shield. Oh crap. It also takes no damage. So my random attacks don't work on them. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm dead next turn. I'm dead next turn. Okay, so they will attack. Oh, they explode. Okay. But I cannot attack them. They all have shield. This is so dumb. After one turn, changes to self-destruct action. Okay, now I can only target this monster. Alright, let's go big here. Even though I might want to use this upgrade.
でもいける全てをかけて大気中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪いつでもいけるわ大気中はっ行くわ何でも言ってくれよ何すればいいんだどーんと任せていつでもいける全てをかけて私やってみます何でも言ってくれよな大気中消えなさい何すればいいんだ何でも言ってくれよなさせないよーだ何すればいいんだ私が守ってあげるやっせいはっ
Oh my god, the evasion. That was so clutch.
何すればいいんだ
Alright, alright, let's think about this. No, we can do this.
全力でお守りします。
いつでもいけるわ消えなさい消えなさい
Man, I think the heal might also save us, but they have too much. They have too much morale. It doesn't matter if I heal or not. I think they will still nuke me, even if I'm at half health right now. So my only hope is to draw into the camouflage somehow, but I don't know how to. I would protect against the last one, because I surely cannot kill them before they blow off. So like breaking them might do something, but I don't have enough ice, not enough justice at hand. Hmm.
大気中いつでもいけるわ何すればいいんだ大気中戦術起動散りなさい行くわ
That was a crit. Do I have ice
何
wall?
でも言ってくれよな呼びましたか何すればいいんだ
I mean, that might save us more than the glacial iron fist. This one recovers AP more. EP more. Alright, actually huge. We can kill him off.
呼びました任せてください
I think.
いつでも行けるわ何すればいいんだ
3 attack.
大気中
Alright, we can kill him off.
何すればいいんだわしっと行こうよいつでも行けるわはっ
素晴らしいです。
Oh my god, we did it.
大気中氷の壁だ行くわせいや何すればいいんだ何でも言ってくれよなはーい力が湧いてきますね
Okay, so this is our second camouflage. Unfortunately, we grew into this now. If we reshuffle the deck, I'm pretty sure we are not going to get there again. I think this one is crucial. It's very crucial.
はーい手伝います
I
味違いますよ。いつでも行けるわ。黒いバラは乱れ咲き。
Oh, that's a bad renewal use.
待機中、漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも行けるわ。
Actually?
行くわ。
Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh wow. I somehow survived that. What the heck? Oh my god. I somehow survived that. Oh wow. No, I was dead. I wonder why Magna is rated below Kali. Like the Epiphany you just got makes Magna do insane ace AoE for free. 2k damage, huh? Yeah. So I think people look at the characters, so at the combatants in a vacuum, and they don't think further than, hey, this skill looks good, or this pairs well with that person, and all valid thinking. But when it comes to like actual theory versus like practical, what you have to understand about the game is that it's not always about damage, and also obviously not about defense. But the monsters, or yeah, in this case the monsters, they have an indicator, and what matters is also when to attack and when to defend. Obviously, when they try to attack, you defend, and when you and then vice versa. If they do nothing, then it's a good time to attack. Turn meter is also important to consider if you have a team that combos extremely hard, but basically always proc off the enemy skills because of you reduce the count too fast. That also plays into your disadvantage somehow. The one thing about Magna is because she is not really combo heavy, you don't really trigger these kind of things off her, and at the same time you never, and I don't think it was never intended for her to be like in a team where the team so she never was like a combo piece anyways, and she always probably was intended to used for during the turns when the enemies attack, like what you see, and like it's actually very useful if you have a skill that not only does defend but then can clear the buff board off you if you're a DPS who is usually always single target cannot. So I think that was really useful for her to give her the AoE counter attack. But besides the counter attack, I think the defensive style that Magna has, it works really well with teams that switch between the attack defense pattern. For example, I talk about this, she pairs very well with Beryl, and Beryl usually always retains the cards for one turn, and then she switches with Magna, and then vice versa, and then I think that's also really cool. But you also have to take into consideration that the enemies sometimes have attacking turns and defense turns, and then it's not always about AP, and it's not always about like whether like this character synergizes with the other, like based on the skills. It's when do you use these characters and what situations, because I could go full power here, but then I would lose out on obviously defensive options, and I would have died so many times if I wouldn't have not had shield. And I really try to shield off every damage I can, or heal off every damage I can on turns where I don't want to attack when the enemy is attacking. And I think this is much more important when actually playing Magna. When you play combo, it doesn't matter because you don't have any defense option anyways. On the attacking turn of the enemy, you would just go full combo attacking anyways because you don't have defense. But if you have defense like Magna and your offense, you could replace Renoir here also for Charon, same thing. both have insanely high AP costs, but it's not that it actually doesn't work out because they have a lot of AP costs and they cannot use their own cards on the same turn together, because that was never intended. It is what was intended is that you have like defense turns and you have attacking turns, and then if you split those two, it's actually more viable because you can make use of those cards. But you'll have to draw them, of course. Sometimes it does not happen, so yeah. And I feel once you have like gotten to the point where like playing like this feels very comfortable, you do feel or seem to clear a lot more stages than especially like the very difficult stages than you wouldn't have done otherwise. Like the defense is, it becomes definitely more important in the end game because you are not surviving with just DPS. Yeah, the only thing that Khalib has over Magna is that Khalib is little, like, she can actually dish out more damage, but I mean the counter attack is not bad at all. But again, like it requires the enemy to attack you, which is reactive and not proactive, which you cannot like really control. %10% attack when dealing damage to a target with shield. Retribution. What is retribution? Desire. Curse. Cost to remove through. While in hand at the end of the turn, -1 AP at the start. When use 10 or more AP to immunity. Okay. I don't know. I kind of don't want any of those. Yeah, it's also great that she has offense with her defense. I had a run with her where her 2 cost dealt 500 and give 200 shield. Exactly. So her Glacial Iron Fist is so insane. When you hit, so the problem is so you cannot hit an enemy with shield because you don't get the shield. But if you hit an enemy that does not have a shield, like it saves you, it saves you a turn. Because sometimes it just generates enough damage to block off an attack, and that will change everything. It's for those moments, not like the overall I mean, the overall performance is still great, but it's like for those very crucial moments. What cards would you rather see? Like an anchor pointer into like anchor shot, and then you do like 5% damage of the boss, but the boss has like 25% health, and you wouldn't be able to finish him otherwise, and then he will kill you next turn? Or would you rather like have like this crucial moment to use a good defensive skill to save yourself a turn, and then maybe you are able to activate an EP skill, or maybe draw into your other combo pieces that make it more stronger? Like, I don't know. I mean, you don't, like, I have, like, for these runs, you have to have a defensive unit, but for not chaos runs, for the actual other games, like game modes that I use, I don't have defensive units. I only have combo units because they clear faster and they're so much more stronger once you have all built up. So once you have all, everyone has a data set on them, they're so much more stronger than where the defensive unit doesn't not really matter. I only bring Magna to these runs where it matters. So, but then on, for example, clearing on like she's better for auto, by the way, than Haru is. Like having Haru playing on auto and farming stages is horrendous, is horrible. Like it's really bad. And but for manual play and for the Basin of Hyperspace, she's extremely good, especially if you do full combo team on her. You don't even need any defense options anyway, so yeah. Yeah, right, maybe they just say how Magna is low-cost card, not knowing it can become free and rated for lower. Yeah, so take the epiphanies also into consideration. The same thing can also be said with Nia. If you look Nia at the vacuum, only at her cards, she looks kind of bad and too gimmicky to play because there's just so many like weird conditions with like drawing and deck manipulation. But once she gets the epiphanies and once she has a proper team to go along with, like it's so busted. Like I can show you later, but she enables extremely like she enables everything that my DPS wants. She specifically not only draws the cards, she's searching the cards, and that's a huge difference. She manipulates the deck, which is also a big thing. If you have very few very strong cards, but you want to recycle them much faster, it's better than like trying to draw your entire deck and then because she can just deck out because of her EP skill, or use Adagio to manipulate the deck. Counter attack also does more damage if you block the whole attack with shields. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, this one I don't know. I don't want to decrease my health by 5%, but dice roll 16 feels so high. And this one is really bad because I don't want this thingy in my hand. I might die because of this. Because I already have so many cards in my deck. But I think the health is very important right now. We cannot gamble on that one. Next one is boss battle. Is it? Yeah. So next one is the last boss battle. And I don't know if we have 3 turns to use cost 2. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard. So I'm trying to simulate the battle in my head right now. Like the first couple of turns, not a big deal. If you have it in your hand, you use it. And if you draw it, however, during the turns, again, like where it matters during the later on, it is kind of dumb because you would have to use this, otherwise you get minus AP, and then like your next turn is kind of effed. But a big attack is coming in, but you can only use a 2 AP skill. It might be Magnus attack, but then that's not enough. So I don't know. That's something I haven't seen a good Nia yet. I will show you my Nia, Nobi. Everything will make sense once you see it. Okay. So actually, I don't know. Let's gamble. All right, that's not a good thing. We're not. All right. Okay. Okay. Decrease health by 9%. And get the sword. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Give me that. It's still better than curse card. Okay. This one I will give it. Well, what is retribution? On shield gain, 200% fixed damage. On all allies, -1 retaliate. A damage that ignores persistent effects. Wait, is that a negative effect for me? Oh, no. It gives the enemy retribution. Okay. Hey, Jack. Let's give it to Magna because I don't think she needs the Crimson Sword. It does not make sense for her. Okay, I might remove a card. Get the walking shoes for Renoa. Cost me 175. Or remove a card, which is this is just defense more, so I survive. I don't know. Removing a card. So definitely Magna has a lot of cards. I kind of want to remove something here. But the fist, Frozen Fist, has helped me so much during the run. And as well as the Frozen Shield, surprisingly, is also very good. Because sometimes I just need the extra shield. And you have like leftover AP. And then the Frozen Fist, in this specific run, at least it helps breaking the enemy. But I guess the boss has a little bit too much. Because that's the only like justice attack next to Glacial Iron Fist, which we like not use a lot. So, but I don't know, if we only make her defensive, I might have to remove the Frozen Fist. We might also remove one Annihilation Shot here, but I would rather remove another card from Magna. Huh. That was a great fight you just had? Yeah, I mean, that was somewhat, I mean, I almost died there. Okay, give me something else. Protective Shout. Quantum Collector. Okay, we could change this skill with one of Magna's regular skill. So this one gives more shield. But that's the only upgrade we could give her. So let's remove a card. Actually, no. Leave it at that. I don't need anything more. Another one attack? No. Now we good. Ah, we're not surviving this one. So Magna is going to stress out. That's a big problem because we have too many Magna cards. She's never going to solo sustain this anyways, and we're too low on health. I'll do my best, but I have no hopes for this one. Like, look what is this beast? S. Acurus, S. Seraphion. Alright. Comatose. At 0 HP, does not die. Upon receiving recover, revive, and retain all beneficial effects. Okay, this can revive. This already has 3k shield, 3000 health. Report Akira's death changed to a strong action. Upon Seraphion's death, after a set number of turns, change action to Seraphion's resurrection. Okay, so this thing revives the other monster. Okay, this guy does not die. So you always have to kill this thing first. Accurus first. But this thing is huge. Oh my godness. Oh my godness. So for this, This is, for example, a moment where Glacial Iron Fist usually would be really good for like normal PvE content. But with bosses like this, if you cannot like break their shields, I mean, you're not getting shields, and this is really difficult. The only thing this does is toughness damage and applying vulnerable, which is not, I mean, not enough. Yeah.
私やってみます。はーい、チユします。大気中消えなさい。何すればいいんだ？私が止める。やっ。立って立って。ちょっと危険です。
If the counter attack would actually do tenacity damage, that would change everything. Okay, flowers. Use this. 1, 2, 3. We cannot use this here.
消えなさい。大気中すべてをかけて呼びました。任せてください。
Oh my god, the camouflage we cannot use.
神の祝福を。
That's over.
いつでも行けるわ。はっ。行くわ。
慎重に動きましょう。
Oof. Man, oof.
呼びましたく？力が湧いてきますね。何でも言ってくれ。どーんと任せて。何すればいいんだ？私に任せて。やっ。
Wait, camouflage doesn't work? I thought it would. Apparently, camouflage doesn't work. Okay. Wait, why didn't camouflage work? What was that? I thought it would evade attacks. Do they have a skill that annihilates? That negates the effect somehow? No, they don't. No idea why they can't do that.
いつでも行けるわ。大気中。いつでも戦術起動。知りなさい。大気中、漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも行けるわ。はっ。大気中、行くわ。はーい、私やってみます。やっ。
Oh my... Oh! What are these spammers here on my Twitch? Alright, got rid of them. One attack. Rip the boss that makes smart now look weak appears right after a lemo. Exactly. I mean, that's what I mean, right? You cannot talk about solo sustain when you see these bosses. I don't care what unit you are not solo sustaining this. This game is so much more than just having a super OP defender that can sustain everything. You will take damage and you will have to look for a way to play around it. Or finally we got Renora Corrupted, man. What is this? 46,000 for Magna? Oh my god. Because we actually need to build affinity with her, so that's important. Never Bula, I've never seen a death animation because I always skip when I hit with it HP. Yeah, I mean, you get a death animation for everything once you die. They all died because of me, because I was weak. Actually, the enemy was too strong. This time I thought I could save them. It might not be too late yet, I can put an end to this. I'm not the same as I was back then. Make a look around. We are Renoa down. I don't think the right option is the good one. Alright, this looks like the correct one. Renoa looks around with a puzzled expression. Call out to Renoa. Change the surrounding scenery. Okay, this one is difficult. I can interrupt, or do we give her left again? Get over it. Yes. That was the first option. Ah, almost. Okay. Almost got it. Alright. We got Affinity 8 now. Okay, let's do Magna because I don't know, do we want to save it? Kinda need to check first. What does she have here? The camouflage. We actually got both camouflages here on her set. The one with the divine as well. The Iron Fist. Okay, so the upgrades, they are... Okay, only the Ice Fragment we got it. Ice Wall has one. Okay, everything has one. Is it better than this one? I think so. Gotta keep it. Wait. Captain, we have set out on an adventure. We go on an adventure and come back with a legendary treasure. What are you waiting for? Come on, let's go already. Shoko! In excitement, Magna slams her fist into the wall of the counseling room. Adventure! Agree. Decline. Say that you can't go on an adventure. Agree to go on the adventures as she wants. I mean, sure. Alright, adventure time. Where should we go? Wherever it is, I will take the lead. Come on, let's go on that adventure already. Suggests a ghost ship said to be haunted, a pirate planet rumored to have treasure. Obviously, it's the left one, right? Yay! 100%! Kaizoku! Treasure! Let's head out right now. Adventure is calling our name. Okay. That's so fun. I feel so much better now. Let's go ride bikes together. Her mind is all over the place. This is... I mean, I have to say it was level 40 Magna. Maybe things would have different if it would have 50 and I have actually leveled up certain things, but that was as probably as solid as Magna could have been in the run. Alright, let me show you what I can do with Nia, or what Nia can do. It's not me, it's actually Nia. It's not me that does the work. Because we have to go simulation anyways to farm some potential material, specifically this thing here. So Nia actually works in both teams. So the Renoa team, as well as the Haru team, it kind of like works very similar. By the way, does renewable bullets count as basic attacks? They do not count as basic attacks. No. Unfortunately not. Otherwise you would be able to proc it with Ray's skill that activates all basic attacks from the hand. That would be really cool. Okay, so this is one example because I use Renoa here because the what's it called? The monster is void weak, so yeah. Big monsters, right? Big monsters. So something I like to do with Nia, specifically with her playstyle, is try to get Adagio with this. Okay, this is even replicate, so I have 2 of these. This is pretty crazy. With this effect, discard 1, draw 2 of the owner of that card. So it draws 2 of like whoever card you discarded of that combatant, 2 more cards. That effect is kind of broken because it is able to reshuffle the deck, even though, let's say, you don't have any targets in the deck for this effect to go off, or only 1 target and not 2 targets. What it will do is, because it has to draw from the deck, it will reshuffle the deck early on. You might have only, let's say, 5 cards left in the deck, but none of them are the targets that you actually can search for, so it will actually reset the deck and trigger Decibel, of course, because you reshuffle the deck, which is very decent. Another thing is that it's specifically to just out any card much more precisely rather than drawing it. If you need AP, you can actually send one of Mika's cards to get the AP generator. If you're not, you might be wanting to get more DPS cards, or if you want to get more drawing power because you don't have any good combinations of your other cards, you might be able to get Mika's cards to go into Curiosity, and Curiosity can look at the pile and yeah, choose a card from like that, and it can do a ton of stuff. Yeah, exactly. So here in this case, since flower, this one is the flower that discards any 3 cards from it, I kind of want to load up my hand with a good cards. This is why Black Veil is not bad in this deck, because sometimes not only like do I need this shit for defensive options, but it is an extra card that I can throw away with the Adagio to search my like card that then generates Dirge Bullets, like the actual weapon. There it is, Echo of Shattered Sorrow. This one also creates 2 more cards in the discard pile and 1 in the hand. So I'm going to use that. This creates a card. I use this and then do my combos. Like, this is regular Renoa stuff. It's like nothing special here. Exhaust, draw 1. Okay, there we have it. Like we cycled into another echo. That was the other one, the second one. So we activate this. Does a little more damage.
素晴らしいです。
Okay, this is a good example where things can go pretty crazy. So Adagio is my hand. There's no cards in my draw pile, and even if not, so if they have no targets, yeah, then that is it. So I activate the Adagio here to ditch this card. To look for my flowers. Maybe. I don't think I need to use the flowers. I already got a lot of other cards here.
いつでも行けるわ。はっ。
I try to get rid of all my cards if possible, because Renoa needs all the cards in the hand. I mean, hey. Alright, and now I am doing the same thing with Haru. And the monsters don't have the weakness, by the way. I am like just trying to showcase the two different teams, because I feel it's even more busted with Haru. So yeah, my Mika has this mulligan armor that is that I got from City of Mist when you defeat the boss, which is very useful. So here it has very specific. Here actually we drew the anchor shot, but in case we do not, I usually do not mulligan away the one of it could be any Haru card, but Adachi would be able to tutor out a lot of other different cards. So that's pretty cool. So I'm taking these two away. I activate the Luke here, and I use this. I do not activate Adachi here because I do not specifically want to draw any of these cards yet, because yeah, there's no reason, because I cannot use them, and then they would end on the graveyard anyway, so might as well just leave them in the deck, because the deck is full of pretty good cards. This is a version where actually lift anchor here. This card is very useful because it has retain, so you can wait for Adagio to to ditch this card in order to search the cards.
行きます全力で頑張りますさてカモン守ってあげ
We
ま
got the anchor pointer there.
すいつでも OK 高速違反ですよ
Okay, so this opponent activates these things here, which it's kind of difficult to get rid of because Haru doesn't activate more than 3 in a turn.
行きましょうか皆さんお静かに見事な攻撃でしたわビシッと決めるねロックンロール準備できます力になってみせます元気が出ましたか
Oh my god, my hand.
エランテの力お見せしますわいつでも高速違反ですよ感想もちゃんと聞いてねさて次の曲は
Okay, for the sake of demonstration, I am going a little bit more than I need to.
慎重に
So here I only have 1 AP, but there's a good chance we will be able to cycle into our AP card here and give us another AP in order to use the second anchor that we can also somehow find. Our wave is at 1 right now, so this is important to take to always check how much your wave is. If it's at 2, that means you get another AP for that. Once you activate another tide card. Rally will reset the deck. Curiosity cannot peek into the deck because there are no targets here. Adagio can actually activate to draw the cards that we need. Before we do anything, we do... We activate Rally first. Okay, we didn't got the card that we want. Oh crap, we just almost deleted the enemy there because of Decibel. Next, thin out the deck with Curiosity. Alright, anything we need here. This actually gives us 2 waves, so this is also one of our AP cards. So this gives us another AP. Now we have 2, and then we can use Adagio to search the whatever anchor shot we needed. So this one does more damage, and this is a second anchor shot that we have that we got just through our rotation. In case you needed that there, but we definitely didn't need it there, but that's something you can do. Like same thing here, it's like just Adagio into the anchor and see what we get. And there's the anchor pointer. Use that again. It's always guaranteed that you hit an anchor shot every turn. My main issue with Nia was that she doesn't have enough heal compared to Mika. I'm assuming you always bring her with Mika or another sustain. I don't bring any sustain, so if I bring a deck, like if I bring a team composition like this is just meant to be full turbo. Not like Mika has that healing as a really good side effect that is actually useful. In harder contents, it does make a difference to have someone heal. but this one specifically is just to like turbo out the anchor shot as fast as possible. It doesn't really care that much for defense, but even a very offensive focused team like this is able to beat the end boss of chapter 5. Yeah, it has water weakness, but still it is a very long drawn out fight. If you know what I know, then you know what you know. So you know, and yeah, something that is yeah, something that's kind of really powerful. For the fact that this does not have any sustain for the kind of fight that it can go into.
でも OK です行きましょうかビシッと決めるねいつでも OK です行きましょうか皆さんお静かに
Here we don't have any other way to cycle,
いつでも
so
OK ですビシッと決めロックンロールはあ 気をつけてやっ準備できま元気が出ましたかさてチューニングしよっと
there's this one.
ビシッと行きましょう守ってあげますねいつでも高速違反ですよ行きましょうかさてカモンやあ手伝いますビシッと決めるねさていつでもビシッさて
This deck has like so much heal, but it does not heal. Sometimes you have these off turns where you have nothing better to do like now, and just to like the best thing here is just to heal. But I can't trying to get rid of these cards because they kind of clog my hand. All right, I'm playing a little bit faster now. It was just for the sake of demonstration, but I think you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's
行きましょう高速違反ですよいつでも OK で用意しよっとチャージ完了これからお仕置きですよ
alright, get these all out of the way.
慎重に行きますイエイ元気が出ましたかビシッと決めるね行きましょう皆さんお静高速違反ですよ感想もちゃんと聞いてね ビシッとさてチューニングしよっといつでも守ってあげますね高速違反ですよ宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね
How much do I need for that? It definitely is. Okay. Oof. 26. That's a lot. 26? Alright. It is time. Let's go. Zero system. Achievement upgrading. This later. This is the first stage. Level 40 fire. Save data value normal. The chance of rare fate occurrence increased by 5%. Elite and boss area monsters attack and max health increased by 10%. Some rewards here. Blue pot, blue pot. What I'm going to use here. I don't have a fire team.
消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。待機中。行くわ。いつでも行ける。簡単にはやられないわ。やあ。準備できました。確認します。呼びましたか？せっ。慈悲なんてないわ。神の真なる聖なのです。呼びましたか？行きますよ。はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
Wait, you can get epiphanies. You can get a lot of epiphanies here.
元気が出ましたか？待機中。はっ。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。消えなさい。準備できました。いつでも行けるわ。行くわ。呼びましたか？慎重に。元気が出ましたか？やあ。次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。慈悲なんてないわ。はっ。呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。はーい。呼びました。力が湧いてきますね。待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。はーい。せっ。いつでも行けるわ。準備できま。元気が出ましたか？慎重に。待機中。消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。行くわ。これ呼びましたか？神の真なる聖なのです。かかってきなさい。私やってみます。はーい。呼びましたか？行きますよ。待機中。やあ。
Oof.
慎重に確認します。準備できました。はーい、全てを飲み込む暗闇。力が湧いてきますね。いつでも行けるわ。はっ、慎重。手伝います。役に立ちましたか？呼びましたか？
次は強力な攻撃が来ますよ。
行きますよ。
消えなさい。慈悲なんてないわ。行くわ。
素晴らしいです。
待機中。全てをかけて。
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
やっ、
準備できま。元気が出ましたか？はっ、呼びましたか？はっ、はーい、
簡単にはやられないわ。いつでも行ける。消えなさい。
Ooh, nice. Free. Free Pepele. All zero cost kills.
元気が出ましたか？確認します。呼びましたか？
待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
はーい。力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか？一味違いますよ。流れを感じます。
いつでも
全てを飲み込む暗闇。
行くわ。待機中。全てをかけて。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。知りなさい。やっ、黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。見事な攻撃でしたわ。待機中。神の祝福を。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。はっ、呼びましたか？任せてください。行くわ。いつでも行ける。消えなさい。待機中。戦術起動。知りなさい。やっ、いつでも行けるわ。かかってきなさい。
Ah. Missed the attack card though.
呼びましたか？はっ、はっ、行くわ。準備できました。
待機中。すべてをかけて。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。やっ、いつでも。はっ、
Ooh, what is that? Big Game Hunter. Hello. How you? Hmm. You know, increasing max health by 20% in your hard runs is probably better than having the 120 credits though. But I think we are very near, yeah, we are very near a shop. Yeah, our Ray is going to go crazy next turn. I like this. Can remove a card after. Wait, no one else can get an epiphany? Everyone has one? Yeah, this, she has everything. She has everything. It's only really just her. Okay, now she got that. This actually works really well with Mika. There we go, gear back. Yes. Gear back. Gear back.
Naniを見てるのかって？何も見てないわ。
Which is avoiding fighting against enemies. Covering 20% of max HP is actually very huge. This is like 1/5. That's a big heal. And I can only use it once, however. But because this card converts a card that I already own into this card, makes it that the moment I use it and this card gets removed, it's essentially removing a card from my deck. because it gets permanently removed after this is used once. I kind of want to try that out. I think that's a good one. Alright. Which one would we permanently remove? It's probably one Dark Blade. Yeah, Luke.
準備できました。溢れ出せ。大気中。すべてをかけて、いつで戦術起動。知りなさい。行くわ。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。大気中。やあ。
素晴らしいです。
はっ。確認します。私やってみます。いつでも行ける。消えなさい。大気中。慈悲なんてないわ。行くわ。いつでも行ける。やあ。大気中。簡単にはやられないわ。
Should probably just stall out the turns until she recovers.
準備でき力になってみせます。
Okay,
いつでも行けるわ。役に立ちま
almost
したわ。
done.
二度と負けません。準備できま。元気が出ましたか。一味違いますよ。手伝います。戦術起動。知りなさい。
Nice. That was a big heal. I do think I am ready for the boss. Mini boss. Oh, he has the shiny thing around him. He's much stronger. Ah, I see. I see.
準備できま。溢れ出せ。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。はーい。
Wait, what?
力になってみせます。呼びましたか。次は強力な攻撃が来ますよ。呼びましたか。元気が出ましたか。流れを感じます。準備できます。確認します。手伝います。
Oof, big damage.
はーい。力が湧いてきますね。大気中。消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。はっ。慈悲なんてないわ。エランテの力お見せしますわ。行くわ。大気中。やあ。任せてください。いつでも行けるわ。 慈悲なんてないわ。はっ待機中。
全力でお守りします。
いつでも戦術起動。知りなさい。待機中。行くわ。いつでも行ける。いや、呼びましたか？
Ah,
私の
not
力で
quite.
確実に倒してみせます。
This thing has a lot of
はい、
defenses.
私やってみます。
There's the wrong heal.
慎重に動きましょう。
待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも行ける。はっ
Alright, got an item. That took quite out of me. So let's get rid of water arrow. I don't think we need it.
何か美味しいもので。ご安心ください。私たちには神のご加護があります。溢れ出せ。呼びました。力が湧いてきますね。準備できました。手伝います。かかってきなさい。次は強力な攻撃が来ます。確認します。すべてをかけて。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。
This thing gets super strong.
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。行くわ。いつでも行けるわ。いや。待機中。消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。知りなさい。呼びましたか？はっ、役に立ちましたか？
I think it's time for the black stain.
任せてください。準備で元気が出ましたか？私やってみます。呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。大気漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。行くわ。慈悲なんてないわ。いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて大戦術起動。知りなさい。いや、力になってみせます。はーい。呼びましたか？いきますよ。はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。消えなさい。手伝います。
Wow, that's big damage.
準備できま。元気が出ましたか？いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。大吉。慈悲なんてないわ。神の祝福を。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。行くわ。 気中簡単にはやられないわ。いつでも行けるわ。やあ元気が出ましたか？呼びましたか？全てを飲み込む暗闇。大気中消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。大気中いつでも行けるわ。大気中
全力でお守りします。
いつでも行けるわ。はっ行くわ。大気中やあ
Alright.
神のご加護に感謝いたします。
This one is crazy. When an enemy is defeated, 150% fixed damage to all enemies. It's just a little bit of damage, but it helps with AoE clearing.
いつでも行けるわ。エランテの力お見せしますわ。はーい、全てを飲み込む暗闇。消えなさい。大吉慈悲なんてないわ。はっ次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。全てをかけて大気中いつでも行けるわ。大気中いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動知りなさい。行くわ。
That is so good.
大気中や呼びましたか？流れを感じます。はーい、力が湧いてきますね。慎重に。
Plus 2 AP. Minus stress.
元気が出ましたか？準備でき元気が出ましたか？手伝います。
I don't know if that was worth it.
呼びましたか？
Ooh, nice.
ここに咲き誇るわ。はーい、行きますよ。
Good. Oh no. I felt it. But I think we can do this.
芯溢れ出せ。確認します。すべてをかけて。呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。いつでも行けるわ。はっ準備でき元気が出ましたか？流れを感じます。
Yeah, I'm still on. We're going to edit after this run. This is within zero system right now.
大気中行くわ。いつでも行けるわ。はーい。大気中
Right, which one? Like this is bugged. I need to see history, please.
呼びましたか？任せてください。かかってきなさい。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。
いつでも行ける。消えなさい。
私やってみます。呼びましたか？行きますよ。
待機中。
神の祝福を。
What's the correct one? Hmm.
いつでも行ける。
いや、呼びましたか？せっ。はっ。
I think this is a turn.
全力でお守りします。
Wrong one.
待機中。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
身長元気が出ましたか？
待機中。戦術起動。散りなさい。
Alright, got him. Whew. Oh my god. Wow, eagle points. AP. Ooh, that is good. What do I need? I think the AP one is pretty insane, but we already have Mika in here. But since this is for Ray, this is Ray's card, I think the AP one is good, because then she also can generate AP. Announcement of Catastrophe. Plus 12% defense. All combatants need one fewer card to recover from breakdown. Plus 12% defense. I like this. This would have been much better for defense scaling characters. This is a plus 12% defense. That's big. So I guess Ray has the highest one. This was Does anyone use an upgrade card except Mika? Okay, she also uses an upgrade card. So Mika's is 100% that she will activate it. It's because health 60. When I use an upgrade card was damage and healing plus. I think that's a Mika thing. Gotta get for her.
頼ってくれてもいいですよ。準備できま触れ出せ。任せてください。
いつでも行ける。消えなさい。
身長元気が出ましたか？はーい。一味違いますよ。呼びましたか？行きますよ。
慈悲なんてないわ。行くわ。
流れを感じます。確認します。待機中、戦術起動。散りなさい。準備できま、役に立ちましたか？力になってみせます。
Yeah, things getting really good now. So
新元気が出ましたか？準備できました。呼びま、いつでも行けるわ。エランテの力お見せしますわ。待機中、いつでも行けるわ。はーい、全てを飲み込む暗闇。全てをかけて。待機中、漆黒の中に刻まれる罪、いつでもいけるわ。いやはっ。
right, we got all basic abilities right now. Oof. Oh my god. Echo of Sorrow. Actually, Ray needs the epiphanies. Her cards are kind of bad. I think I also want to bullet my Renoir here. Oh, big one. Grade 3 Dirge bullets, draw one. But it's not the attacking anymore. I like this. Give me this. Alright, I might just get this one for... she does not has Outbreak of War, does she? No. This maybe comes from an upgrade, but I don't have it. Nika already got the other one. Reset? Oh, Seaweed Armor? No. Gauntlet? Woodcutter. More tenacity damage.
戦術機能知りなさい。役に立ちましたか？
Wait, that's the exploding frog, right?
危険です。身の安全を優先してください。待機中。
Oh my god, this is big, dude.
元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？戦術機能
Nice.
すべてを飲み込む暗闇。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。
Just a lot of damage in one card.
全力でお守りします。
いつでも行けるわ。行くわ。待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。慈悲なんてないわ。いや。
Ouch.
はーい。力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか？はーい。流れを感じます。いつでも全てをかけて。待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも行けるわ。はっ。
Ouch. Can I heal somehow?
神の祝福を。準備できました。広がれ。私やってみます。慎重。力になってみせます。任せてください。大吉
Alright.
戦術機能知りなさい。
Ooh, another one. Let's go to the top. Sneering digger. Switch with her. Oof.
なんてないわ。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。確認します。広がれ。神の祝福を。はーい。一味違いますよ。
Oh my god.
呼びましたか？
Where are my cards, dude? Oh my goodness.
いきますよ。元気が出ましたか？いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。待機中。行くわ。役に立ちましたか？
Oh my god, 50 morale. Right, now this is my hand.
任せてください。
This is my hand.
いつでも行けるわ。
Right.
待機中。これでいいかしら。いつでも行ける。すべてをかけて。いや。慎重に手伝います。待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも行けるわ。戦術機能知りなさい。
Oof, that was big damage.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての 幕を下ろす。
素晴らしいです。
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。大気中行くわ。いつでも行ける。や大気中はっ。
Do we boss? I think we boss. Actually, no, there's no reason. We go this, just go straight there. Like this, and then into the enemy there. I wonder where the big one is. I think it is this one or this one. Or... yeah, I don't know. Go this one. Oh my god, 3 enemies.
準備できま触れ出せ。呼びましたか？いつでも行けるわ。行くわ。戦術機だ。知りなさい。
Oh, that's too much damage. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do this.
いつでも行けるわ。戦術機だ。準備できました。確認します。慎重に広がれ。
全力でお守りします。
大気中すべてをかけて。やっ。
Ow.
いつでも行けるわ。大気中慈悲なんてないわ。慈悲なんてないわ。はっ。
Oh no. I think this might be it.
漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
I'm not living this. Oh, he discarded my card. No,
二度と
no.
負けません。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
Okay, AP up, heal, please. Oh my god, big heal.
力になってみせます。
Oh my god, he does too much damage.
この状況はまずいですわ。対策を立てない。
Oh my god. The
い
heal.
つでも行けるわ。
The heal just on time.
行くわ。やっ。いつでも行けるわ。
Okay, I'm dead after this.
はーい。私やってみます。大気中。はっ。こう
Oh no, it's over.
どこ。
It's over.
いつでも行ける。これでいいかしら。呼びましたか？行きますよ。大気中すべてをかけて。行くわ。いつでも行けるわ。
Cannot target him. It's so dumb. Why can't I target him?
大気中。
Oh yeah.
や。
Alright. I think we got kind of far.
よく頑張りました。
No, why is Renoa not corrupted? I'm pretty sure she was. Because Ray recovered, but why does she have that? Interesting. Merge. Difficulty 5. You get nothing from it if you don't win? That's crazy.
私を待たせるなんて
Like, isn't this one? No, it was this one. Oh, it wasn't this one. How? Which one was it? Ah, this one. I don't know why this is bad. It actually... It just doesn't have the equipment, but other than that, I think the Echo of Sorrow is kind of strong in this one. And it has less cards, which I don't think it's bad. Alright. Like, how far are we into the game now? 42 still?
死がそばにあるということ
Alright. Yeah, it's been a long day. Actually, a longer stream again. Yeah, sorry for when I'm talking while playing, sometimes I'm just good to it. I am wishing you everyone a happy day.
詩人になってたと思うまあ
Or like good morning, good evening, good I don't know. For some it's good morning, for some it's good evening or good night. I don't know. So yeah, I'll see you around, and I will hope you will have a good day. See you around, and yeah, again, bye bye, and take care of yourself.